Perfect life or a perfect daughter. Let me see. All right, let me pull up the YouTube thing. So I have. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, it's probably important that I be logged into here anyway. No. This seems chill. Oh, this is gonna be loud. Ooh, 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 loud, loud, loud. I'm so sorry. Okay. Please don't be loud. Okay, that's not bad. All right, cool. We are good. We are guten. And I get all the bits up. Okay. Yay. Good to be on. Oh no, I stole one of I stole one of the things. Live now. Oh, hey Bear. I forgot to post links places. I guess I should do that real quick. Let's post links places because I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I cannot even see my screen. It's too bright. It is too bright. Hello. Hello. Where it be? Streaming / recording. Oh, cute. Badger. Oh, it's the Haas peckers. That is annoying. I am trying to grab all the bits for a second because I forgot to post things, places, and say I was going live on this server. Torches. Not many moving blocks might crash the server. Oh no. Going. What do I usually say? What doth? FYI, going live on Twitch. Please let me know. Yep. And now, there we go. And otherwise, I pop that there. Okay. Also, I put Tommy's. I decided to put Tommy's thing on the bit thing. Oh, you're right. Spam things. You're right. I was getting mixed up. Where's spam? Spam the things you made. Wrong thing. I did. Spam. I think. Why? There it is. Oh, a flower pot. Cute. Well, so much happened yesterday. I didn't even see. All right. There we go. Este sol no se mueve. This only not knows future death. This only not. Oh wait, no se mueve. My Spanish is rusty. Is it movar or morir? Oh, it's not dead. It's this. This only not move me. I wish I remembered how to Spanish. Joe removed your message last time. Oh, okay, nice. Good of him, good. The sun! The sun doesn't move. Okay, that was good that he removed it, because I didn't realize. I think I got confused. So I'm glad that he removed it for me. Okay. Now I should be good. Thank you, Joe, for making sure I'm not being a rude dude. Alright. I put... Oh wait, it's not supposed to go here. Did you already take it down? No. I'm gonna put it right up there. Ah. This sun doesn't move. Rude sun. Alright. So I'm gonna do a couple of little things in lag again today, but I was talking to Bear about this, thinking about doing some bone meal farm things, because we did have, at one point Dalio had popped over and wanted some roots and things, and it's pretty easy. I'm gonna take them. It's pretty easy to, not to make the machines exactly, but like once you've got them set up, it's kind of just, you use a little bit of force and make them and break them and none of them and all the lovely things that comes with that. Sorry, I just had this moment of, what's this? Did you do some lighting there? Am I crazy? Because I thought this was covered in, or was this me? I feel like this was not as lit before, or rather, it was lit, but it was not nice covered lighting. I don't know, but it looks amazing. If I'm just forgetting and complimenting myself, that's pretty chill too. Oh god, I do kind of feel bad though that I accidentally buy chicken. No chickens at lag. I did not place light while in lag. He doth not dare place light while in lag. I take. Give me all of this. I'm gonna go put it in the sorter. Oh, actually, I probably should have put it into a shulker box like a good human does. Oh, storage space. Thanks, computer. Boop. Oh, boop. Apparently, my computer has decided to put everything onto my SD card, or my SS. What? Solid state drive. That thing. My computer keeps doing that, and it is a problem. Oh god, now I do actually feel really bad. No, chicken, you're not... You're not supposed to be here. I was supposed to throw that and nothing was supposed to happen. Oh no, I feel bad. I feel very bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm chill. It's okay. Things happen. People know it's a mistake. Oh my god, hostile mobs. Oh my. Oh, hello. Let me turn on my hostile mob sense before you... Hostile creatures. Hi, gentlemen. Oh, lovely to see you. Oh, creeper. Oh. Oh, no. I might go in and light up inside of here, Bear. Just in case. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Sir. Oh my gosh, who's running? What's here? Basalts. And then I'm going to put these into the basalt thing that we have right over here. I think it's, yeah, we did start storing these here. You need to take care of this soon. Yeah, I can help out with it here. Let me just, oh, also let me put, where does, yeah, honey blocks go in here. Okay. Or, honeycomb. It's a choice. It's a lighting choice. Let me get the rest of the basalt. And then we can do some lighting bits. You got everything? Yes. So yeah, my original idea was maybe to make a tiny little bone meal powered farm situation, which I think I do want to at least start today if possible. I think that would be a good idea. There's not a lot in here actually. I will take all of this and instead just pop it in here. Here. There we go. And take it, and put it there, and put it there, and bring myself up to the top and drop all my stuff in here, and hope nothing is broken in this order. It should be fine. Here's all I gotta do. I'm gonna put my silky spoon in, and then if my silky spoon ends up right here, I think it should end up right there. Yes. If my silky spoon ends up right here, that means that we're fine. I'm gonna just start doing that instead because it's annoying otherwise. Oh, hello. Did this get set down and that's why it's not stacking? Oh no, it does stack. Okay. Let me get some lighting. Bear, are you okay with it just being torches in there, or do you want like fancy lighting? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Let me grab my torch box. I run up. Wrong way. No, right way. All right. I may die, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay. Let's have one of these in my offhand. And let's take a look. Ah! Hi, friend. No. Okay. Hi, other friend. Okay. This is gonna work. Oh, I heard a creeper. Oh, it's right there. Okay, creeper, we're not doing this today. Oh, I'm sorry, bear. I'm sorry, we shoot the creeper. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is only a tad bit of a mess. Oh no. Oh no, run. They did not all die. Okay, good. But some of them did, and that's why you're sad. Okay, it's okay. We'll feed them flowers later and build them back up. Oh, there's a creeper. There is a creeper there. No. Oh. This method I'm doing is not the smartest method I've had in my life. Ooh. Maybe I should cheat. Maybe I should cheat. Because this looks difficult. Oh my. Yeah. Okay, so up there. You know, yeah, scaffolding might be a good idea at this point. Oh, I don't know. How are we looking? Oh, creeper. Oh, no. No. Oh. There we go. Oh, two. Ah. There we go. Now we can boop that there. Oh. This is a difficult little beb to light. I was watching Liara light up something like this yesterday after my stream, and it was like very difficult. But it was underwater, so I was very impressed. Well, I'm very impressed now, though, to be fair. Steal its genders. Hi, Case. Good to have you, as usual. I'm suddenly like a nervous wreck. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens when I'm... I don't know why that happens when I'm nervous, because nervous wrecks obviously are nervous. There is no question about that. Just want to relax and do very little, just little small things around lag. Okay, you got it. To me. I got a lot of, not a lot. I thought I had gotten a lot of gunpowder, and I was like, oh, gunpowder. Oh, new gunpowder farm. Gib. Please, Gib. It's mine now. Oh, okay, that's why I thought that, because I saw that up there. Yes! Okay, well, at least I got one little thing there. I also managed to run out of rockets. So, just take these bones. And let's cheat again. Okay, where are we looking to light otherwise? Okay, there's still some top parts here. One bit there. I think we are okay. I think we are okay in here. But up high... right here is our biggest issue. And then where? Yeah, like right here. That's the one. And then the ones up here, yep. Okay, just gotta get those in there. And then these, and then even higher up. Oh! Higher up ones. Up we go. I can't really reach much here. Oh, that one. No! I tried. I tried. Please. Please. Please work. Oh, hey, Case. I see you here. Did I light it up enough? Control C. Looks lit enough. I declare this lit. That's what I declare. I should free cam it actually, but let's see if I can declare it lit. It's gonna be lit, that's correct. It's gonna be May. There might still be a little bit up here. Yeah, just a couple of spots up here. Right there. And then, boop, boop. Right around here. Ooh. Ooh. I feel bad for cheating a little bit. I'll just be Case Walker. It's me. I'm Case Walker. Hello. Oh no. Oh no, he knows. He knows. Knows too much. I declare that I am good with lighting this. I hope that is all right, Bear and Case. There's just some top stuff, but it's not as bad as it was, so I think that's pretty good. And then we'll have to do a little bit of working around with putting carpet on the outside once it is done. Not sure how I literally just locked. Impressive. Art just doing the most. What is good? Ooh. There might be something, yeah. I remember there being a glitch where it didn't show up at some point. So it'd be interesting. Like they fixed it, but that just caused it to glitch more in some ways. Oh, I did have more. I did have more firework rockets. Oops. I need to do a couple of little tasks around that. Let's see. Oh no! Let me in. Ah! This is chaotic. I would agree that the does feel chaotic as hell when stuff is like this. It looks like somebody else has been also piling up the melons, which is nice. Or rather, maybe nobody was here for too long yesterday. Including myself. How are we doing in here? Everything looks decent. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna try and make a thing that creates carved pumpkins in a fairly automated way. Because basically for the nether hub, we need like light blocks that are easy to create. And although we have the nether stem farm, it still hasn't been fully fixed yet, as in I don't trust it to run. And we have a surplus of pumpkins. So it might be nice to start making something where we can actually use pumpkins as lighting. By, you know, just combining carved pumpkins with torches. And that way it won't be too bad. Are we... I already looked in this today. But it's always nice to look again and see how we're doing. Then what about over here? See if this overflowed. Really did not, which has me a tad worried. Known bug. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Oop. No, let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, hi. Hi. I didn't see you there, friend. This is dark. This is not good. That's not a good sign that a creeper just spawned in the smelter with the redstone. Definitely not a good sign. I don't like that. I don't know why that happened. Weird. Okay, so let's check on how everything's doing here. Okay, so we don't have any bamboo. Oh, we do have bamboo in there. Let me turn off my lighting mod. Did I just have this on? No. Let's just have it kind of start deploying everything out while I go and turn on the bamboo farms in bits and pieces. Hi. I want to know, do you have a lot of stuff in you? You do not. I thought I had turned on... Oh, I did log off right after I turned them on, so it probably did not generate very much bamboo. So let's try again. Pop up here. There we go. Oh. Those two are running. The one at the top was running before, but it doesn't seem to be running now. So maybe I'll fix the one in the middle. Oh, also, I should go, now that this is running, I should go and change the... Sorry, I'm going to go change this so that it's not permanently like that. It should still toggle, I think. Right? Will you toggle for me, plus? Oh no. I could have sworn. Oh, that's stuck in. Also, why is it? I guess the other ones were full. Still, I'm not liking how much bamboo is coming down. Maybe I should have let, maybe I should have let the rest of it just run for a little bit. Oh well, let me just go, oop, 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 oop. Go and see what's going on here. Make sure that we're not looking at a weird situation. Don't think so. Let's just put some of that in there. Some of that in there. Okay. Do we have... Alright. Y'all are going. But to be honest... yeah. We got a lot of stuff built up. Okay. Well, at least these are going when they're going. Maybe I should just... For now, we should just do that so that everything goes through. Ask not what your toggle can do for you, but what you can do for your toggle. It true. Who did this? I lit the floor perfectly. Case. That's okay. Good thing is that nothing blew up, so. And plus, I think we know how to rebuild it now, which is good. One thing I should do at some point is just take a big schematic of lag. Just to, like, have it. And then we will hopefully feel pretty good about the area. Maybe I'll just download it and then save it as, like, a date. Be like, this was when lag looked like this. That way, if something happens where we accidentally grief any of the farms or anything like that, it'll be okay. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dahlia. Yeah, Tommy made it for me a long, not a long time ago, but on one of his original streams, he made it for me for being a sub, one of the first subs that he had. And it was really, really cool. I really liked it a lot because it was, you know, based on my actual, what's it called? My actual character. Maybe not in my lag skin, but in my normal skin. And I don't know, it made me very happy. Okay, this is here. We've gathered up only... Okay, so it's feeling like we're deploying enough now that we don't need to stand there. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, though. I think it's super, super cute. I'm really happy with it, and I'm excited to be using it and like have it be a thing. This is looking good. Okay, so this is running. I probably should have let it run for a little bit before I turned on the bamboo farms, but it's fine because now we're not getting as much excess. We should be good to just leave it. Let me double check the medium smelter real quick. Oh, and then I gotta go back to the storage system and see if my shovel got into the right spot. Okay, medium smelter. Some potat. I see. Hopefully it's enough that these things are actually getting cooked. Okay, yeah, I think we're doing pretty decent. That was definitely not there before, so. There we are. We still got a bunch of these to fill. So this thing is probably pretty backed up. Okay, let's go check that the sorter is working. Thank you. Let's take the easy route. Be delivered. All right, is my spoon here? Yes. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'll trust it. I think it's fine. There might be a missing block somewhere, but that will be evidenced once it overflows, which maybe isn't the best time for it to happen. But if I just test it this way every so often, like each time that I log in, just throw an unstackable item in, then it should become increasingly obvious when there is an overflow, and I should catch it before it's too big of an overflow, where we have to, you know, rerun all of the items that went through it. Grab all of the extra honeycomb. Ouch. Potat? Yes, potat. Yeah, I'm very happy with the pixel art and stuff. I was kind of... I don't know. It's just sweet. It's just sweet. I'm just gay. This morning... Oh, if you want... It's... Patate. Right? No, isn't it pomme de terre? And then, wait, no, is that... Yeah, pomme de terre. Apple of the earth. Pomme de terre. Patate. Bear out here being like, French? And I'm out here like being like, wait, but French? But what about this French? Patate. Okay. I never learned patate as like a French word. I always heard pomme de terre. But I can see it being adapted to that and making the same thing. So just chilling. I don't know who did that. Wow. Wow, somebody's such a meme. Wow. Bears from Canada. Boom, 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 boom. How are we doing? Very good. Gut. Guten. I take. I replace. Because I feel bad when things are not as short. I want this to slowly shorten over time. Canadian, but I'm French Canadian, so I know French. Aha! Like, it's like you've discovered. This isn't the kind of, this is not where we are. Oh no. More baked potato. Oh, I wanted to put this in here. Oh no, in here. Back in here. No, back in there. Yes. Okay. Ah, the rock. The rock. The rest of Canada. The rock. I'm surprised. I didn't know the rock lived in Canada. I'm a horrible person. I'm so sorry. Okay. We got that. Let me go check on the crop farm. How are we doing over here? Still none of that. Still we got some of that. All looking good. All of the stuff back here I think I filled at least partially. Okay, so this is going to need some more today. And that's fine because I can run around with chests and bits. There was a slight decrease of the bee population, but I see that Superstone is taking care of it. I can continue to feed them throughout the day if you need to run and do other stuff. This is good. Well, it's not purely altruistic. Mm-hmm. I don't know if the ones in these chests out here are, or if we even have any in these chests out here. That's fair. I should have gathered a bunch during the Everstorm because they were all in their little huts during that. Can you actually tell like what if I F3 on this? Can I tell Minecraft beehives honey level 4, but I can't tell how many bees are in here. Oh, it says target empty? Would it say something else if it said, but that seems like targeted fluid, right? Honey level 1, honey level 3. I don't know. I just had a feeling that it would like say. Minecraft beehives, mineable axe. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I had seen a couple of things where it was like, oh, you know, occasionally this works, but I don't know. Oh, let me go check on the... Well, first off, I am the realist. Hi, bear, doing the Lord's work, I see. Out here being the best bear there ever was for bee counts, yeah. I'm gonna grab a bunch of wood, craft a bunch of chests, and kind of go from there. So we got spruce log. We got dark oak log. We got that sort of stuff there. We got this stuff, this stuff, this stuff, this stuff, this stuff, and this stuff. Yes. There, I know, but like I ran out of chests a little while ago. Did you have more chests in here? Okay, there's one. I see him. I see him. I was gonna craft some more because, yeah, we don't have a lot. Just saying hi. Me too, Case. Oh, there are a lot of oak logs in here. I feel a little bad. I do want to get a shulker of each type of log in here at some point. Dark oak log. A full shulker of all log types. It's been a long time since you fell in love. Oh no. Okay, dark oak logs, we have a shulker in there. We don't have many in here. I'm not trying to use any of this because it already takes up a lot of space and stuff, so I'll take that though. And that, and that, and that. Oh, there's some more dark oak. I think the rest of the stuff in the filter here is gonna be, yeah, mostly as it is. I'm just gonna slowly fill this up because otherwise everything's gonna overflow and it would be weird. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just, took a bunch of wood, and first I'll just craft as many of these as I can. As many as possible, right? And now I will craft that, craft as many as possible, craft that, craft as many as possible, that, craft as many as possible, and that. And we just keep going until we run out of wood. Just keep on going. Because we need chests more than we need wood right now. Nice. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hi. Awesome. I'm going to go and refill a bunch of the shulker loaders and things, so I figured I would make a bunch of chests and then basically deposit any ones that I don't use into the system here. I'll leave at least a stack in here because that way we can have those for everyone. I keep wanting to fly out of here and then I remember it's not an open ceiling anymore. Oh, no worries, Sean. I appreciate it. I think I'd like to just gather it myself at Lag and kind of use the little lumber area a little bit, make myself feel at home in it, and also use it as an opportunity to organize the lumber yard some, like the lumber shed. So, but I appreciate it a ton. I think the manual labor of it actually is very nice for me. I think I've said to somebody on here before or other places, I used to play RuneScape a lot, and all I would do is cut willows, and it was like my favorite pastime. So it just reminds me of those things that were kind of cute. Hello, Superstone. Hi, I'm gonna steal this. Don't mind me. I'll be back with it. I'm just making some more shulkery bits. It seems pretty chill. All right, and then the rest of these, this one definitely does need more, but this one need a little bit more. Yeah. Good. Okay. Seems good. We're all filled up here. Put back this. Everything looks good here. Yeah. More of that there. Then we want... What other thing did I want to check as far as shulkers? This is still going strong, so that's good. I might need to go in there and mess with the setting again, because I don't want it to always be running how it is right now. The only reason I had it running like that was because it was already full. Oh, hi. And it's not as full now, so this shouldn't have to be like this. Nice. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted. So now it should work the way that I want it to work. Also, why is this filled in with slime? What happened? I'm sorry. I don't even know if this is me, like, messing with Bear's building sometimes. Because I know for a long time this smelter wouldn't work, and it was getting really annoying for a lot of people. So a lot of people would try to go in and fix it, which is why I started putting up signs like this, like smelter issues, ping in Lag Farms Discord for help before doing it yourself. And having like employees only areas. But also probably doesn't help that we do have a huge space right here for the exit of the builder's lag area. Oversights, you know, oversights. I never got to work on it. Yeah, it's okay. I keep forgetting about it. I'm just gonna do a little, like, for now, I'm just gonna be like, please don't use this. This is just an exit. Hello. This is my creative license using kelp blocks. Oh no. You're gonna hate me for this, Bear. If I ruin it with my designs, that means that then you have to fix it, or you may feel obligated to fix it because it's so ugly. The problem is that this I kind of think this looks good enough to keep here. I don't know. So maybe I gotta make it like not symmetrical or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Art. Art. Ooh. Beautiful. Bear's gonna kill me. And he should, honestly. It is my fault. I am the one who did these things. This is one of them cute little manual ones. And I had a brain idea. Oh, I was filling up shulkers of things. Brain ideas are a thing. What did I want? Where did we need shulkers that we didn't have shulkers? I already filled up the ones that were in the... I filled up the ones in the gold farm. Has this one been converted to a shulker farm situation? No, it hasn't. So we don't have to worry about that for now. This was converted. Slime farm has been converted and it has enough to keep it going. Let me check these. Yeah, these are fine. I guess I could put my like remaining ones in here. That's fine. I can do that. Seems good. Okay. I like it. I like it. It's good. I did kind of want to turn this into like a shulker loader situation at some point, but, you know, is it going to do what I want it to do? Who knows? Also, this still hasn't turned on, right? So that means that there shouldn't be pumpkins and, well, nether stems, but that doesn't seem key at the moment. Things need to be done. I'm sorry, Bear. I was like, ooh. Okay, this is fine. So we're still just chomping away over here. I don't think that these are despawning, is the thing. I think they are getting sucked into hoppers and bits, right? Yes. Right there. These are fine. These are going fine. Let me check. This reminds me of, well, I mean, of course it reminds me of Alice's place because Alice's place has wool, but, you know. Probably doesn't help. I'm sure some of these don't have a need for shears, or I'm sure some of these do need shears, but I'm only having it sense this back one, which was the gray wool. So the gray wool, how is the gray wool doing? It's right here. I would say it's one of the lower ones, but meh. Also, let's put this in here since it's already pretty much gone. Okay. I know that most of these are quails, but for some of them that are a little more empty. Oh, these are mine. Now I remember that these are mine. Because I was looking for those. I needed those like yesterday. I'll take the ones that are empty and put them. That's a dye kit. More shulker boxes. Okay, let me just... Boop, boop. Boop, boop. See, this beacon can actually be taken down because there's already beacons covering this area that are good to go. Give them that empty one and then empty the other one. So I can take down these beacons. This one's a speed beacon, which we already have covering the area, and this one's a jump boost. So we already have that covering the area as well. So I think we are fine to take these down. And I'll put them in that over there for quail. And that way it'll be clean enough that he can start building the bottom of, he can do the floor if he wants to. Also, we are done with the sheep over there, so I might want to go murder those sheep. Look away. I might have to do a little bit of sheep murder. Nobody tell anyone. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do for the entities of lag, because too many entities that lag equals bad times. You may notice I have the entity count up on my screen in the top left right here. And usually when it's over 500-ish, that's when you get a lot of client side. Not even client side, I think it's just general lag. And so at least that's what it says for like small servers. And lag is fairly consistently over 500, unfortunately. There's some spots of it that are at like 350, so it's not too bad. But I don't know, I just get nervous. I get nervous. I try to help. Yeah, there's probably a lot at your base. I have a lot of horses in my base. It's not 100, but it's close, and it's still, for some reason, it's still less than lag. And I'm always like, wow. Like, that's kind of interesting, because we are actually very good about making sure that nothing is left to despawn at lag. And like if something backs up, I'm checking it constantly to make sure nothing backs up. So I don't know. How do you show the entity count there? Oh, so if you have, so the thing I'm using is, I think it's mini HUD. Oops. XC. If I'm using mini HUD, oh, it's not on here. It's XZ. Okay. If I go to T, no. F, no. Let me remember where I am. That's it. This is my schematics. This is H plus C. Okay, thank you. I don't use thank you. There's too many of these. I go to info toggles and I have info entities turned on. Client world sounds hard. Registry name. There might be some nice things where I can look at like frame per second. I did want to put in ticks. Server TPS. That's kind of nice to have. Tile entities. This gives you like time of day. TPS is right there. Show the current world time in ticks. Show the current world time. I wonder how old this world is. So what does it say? It says day 1224. Wow. Okay, well, not as much as the Hermitcraft server, but it's still a lot. Let me go turn that off now. But yeah, you can like change it up in here. B count. Oh, and you can have that on there, but it's not reliable if I remember correctly. That's what we were talking about earlier. Light level. Did I have light level turned on? Oh, but that's for the hotkey itself. Server TPS I want to keep on. Info time IRL I want to keep on because I always forget the time. World time formatted. That's what I turned on. So I'll turn that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. Running a server using carpet mod. Ah, okay. Yeah, that won't work out. Server side client, yep. So one thing that maybe some of you guys might not know because you're not on the server is that this is a purely vanilla server in the sense that Joe doesn't want us running any mods or things like that. There is an experimental server that is also available through the Patreon, but this one is completely vanilla in the sense that like there are no mods or anything like that installed. All of the modulations that I have are client side, so that means that I'm the only one that's seeing it like this and using it. I'm typing T before typing on Twitch. Oh no! I'm sorry, Case. This is what happens when you're in Minecraft and Twitch at the same time. Let's be real. Oh, I was gonna put these in here. Brain broken. Brain says no. Alright, so this looks decent. I think this is like good. We have all the blocks. These are all the blocks that Quail will need when he comes back on. I do want to actually... Alright. Alright, ignore this. I'm about to murder some sheep. It's fine. We can always get more sheep later. I know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Were there sheep here? No. There were never sheep here. Who did this? Oh no. I'm a murderer. Oh no. I have sinned. Please forgive. Oh. I have sinned. Hath been done sin. Oopsies. Oh god, I can't believe I'm still we forgive but we never forget. That is fine. I am similar. I'm still really mad at myself for accidentally posting in that channel where I'm not supposed to post because I didn't realize I had posted in there. Okay, I need to forgive myself about it. Because if I don't, I'm just going to keep being mad about it. And it's not that I'm mad at anybody. I'm mad at me. This is the thing. I'm mad at myself. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know, stuff happens. Accidents happen. Joe understands. The community understands. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Saying this for my own benefit. Okay. All right. We got a lot of little bits here. So I want to kind of put that back. So this is cleaned up a little bit. And now I think I want to designate a spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm in eternal fly mode. Let me just shift real quick. Are we good? Looks like we're good. Okay. I think the spot I want to do is right here beside the lagometer. Where the old stuff was, because this isn't in use right now. And there's this beautiful little flower area here. But do I want it to be like farther away from everything? Because this is a very laggy farm, is the thing. But it's also powered by Bonemeal, so I do want it to be close to the Bonemeal farm. Okay, yeah. This should be the site of it. And now the question is, how do I want to design it? And how would I go about doing that? First, I have officially decreed that this is the site. This be the site of the new Bonemeal mini farm area. Official decree. Nobody really pays attention to that official decree, but oh, hi Case. You good down there, buddy? Are you making a shulker loader for the melon farm? Because that would be very lovely. Or are you just hiding underground? Because that's also cool. No! That's how I imagine hide. I'm sorry, I didn't see anything. Everything is fine. I didn't see anything. Nothing's happening. I don't know where Case is. Case must be doing some shenanigans or something. Who knows? Thank you, Case. I'll run away. I'll shoulder load you. Oh, is that a threat? Oh God, don't flirt on the internet, Shermie. Don't flirt on the internet, Des. Oh no. It's fine. We're good. A threat. It's a real threat. Alright, we just toss all this stuff up here. Whee! I'll just pop over here. Hello, sorter input. Take my bits. Take all these bits, plus. Not that. That though, yes. Not that. And that, yes. Okay. I am gonna go AFK in my office for a little bit. Because I want to go get myself a snack, and it's about an hour into things. And honestly, streaming makes me take more breaks than if I'm doing this just by myself, which is a good thing, because otherwise I get hyper focused on things. It might be something to do with ADHD, but it could also just be childhood trauma, honestly. But I have no idea. Either way, I just do know about myself that I get hyper-focused on things, and it can be detrimental to my health. So I am glad to be on a stream where I can see, like, it's been an hour. You should drink some water or something. So at least it's entertaining. Thanks, Soba, for, sitting on my head while I sleep. That's great. I love you too, girl. All right, I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes here and put on some music for you. All right. I am back. I am back. We had a good and good. I got some water. My roommate Nessa poured some water into the thing. So I am very happy that I got some nice, sweet, fresh water. And now I can run around and remember what the hell I was doing. You know, it's funny that I'm starting a mini farm thing when it's not even on the list. But so the wool farm is pretty much done. It's just like finishing the wool farm itself, like we just need to finish the wool farm building. So, finish wool farm building, i.e. redstone is done. Redstone done. And light up a auto smelter. I don't know if we could probably set up so Kindle has actually made this really cool auto smelter that we looked at last stream, and we could try and set that up. I'll have to talk to taxes. I'm sorry. We have a player on here. His name is Toxic Glitter, and I just called him Taxes. That there. Just so that when he comes on next time, I can recall this moment and say, yeah, Taxes Glitter. That sounds great. Now I need to think about how I want to put this little bone meal farm here, what I want it to look like, and what kind of farms in general I would like. So I think it should be up on this, like on this level, like floor on this level. Will not extend to here because I want these to still have light and stuff. I don't want it to be right up against the lag thing. I want to still have like some room for a path to go through here if needed. Which I think also means I want room for a path to go beside the river. So generally, let me get a couple of blocks to designate how I want this to go. Sneaky mans. I'm sorry. Who did that? Who did that? Only a jerk. You right. Oh no. Let me put it out in... not cobblestone. I want to put it out in smooth stone if we got some. Do we have any smooth stone? Uh-oh. I'm about to break the bank. Okay, I really want to get it to go up. I want to really just... ah, yeah. Yeah, I did it. Oh, I'm going to hurt myself on the way down though. But I did it. Oh. Welcome back, Art. Good to see you. I'm gonna go in, throw some stuff into the bamboo thing and not be sad about it. How are we doing on potato? Seems like we are okay on potato. It's a funny thing. Not potato, but stone. How we feeling about that? Okay. Cool. I wanted to just make sure I got that back. And that. Because, yeah. Be a good thing. I don't want to accidentally send it into the smelter and then have to go in and bind it. Now to go and check how are we doing on our baked potato finds. Seem to be doing well. Good there, good there. Okay, I'll take that. Hello. There. Okay. And baked potato. Hi, comp melted down a bit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh! You know something? I don't know if Art is watching this stream, but there has been a long time in which I have needed to get something from Art, to get what is rightfully mine. And I have waited so long for this day. It has been such a journey, honestly a pleasure, getting to this point in my life where I can say, you know, Art, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we had a bit of a chat. Just a little discussion. So let's prepare. Let's just prepare to give Art a little bit of a chat. Just a little bit of chat. We're just gonna go chat. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna, you know, say hi, do the things that we need to do, retrieve what's rightfully ours. You know, the usual. I'm sorry, Case. You know what I'm talking about, Case. It's fine. I'm fine. No, that I'm... Well, Bear, do I look like someone who would kill someone in a chat? Do I? Does this face look... Does this face look not trustworthy to you? I'm so trustworthy. No, I'm very trustworthy. Right, Case? Right, Case? Case, right? I'm trustworthy. Yes. Yes, Case, you're supposed to say yes. Case, this is not helping. Case, I'm trustworthy. Everything's just gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Just fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Unbelievably ominous. I'm fine. We're all fine. You know, things like this occasionally happen, but it's not a big deal, you know? I need some rockets because I'm prepping for my chat, for my little chat with our good buddy Art. I'm gonna go steal her. Never mind. I'm not gonna steal anything from her. I'm just gonna go chat with her. And then I'm gonna say, hey, Art, how are you doing, my good friend? You know? And I've never had a stealer tool. Yeah. I think Joe has to work with Kindlelist to get it up and at him again. Yeah, we had an issue with deleting the end where it's not doing what it usually does when we delete it on our servers, but yeah. So we're all good here. All I need to do is visit... Need XP? Ooh. Need XP? Blaze Farm by Babbler is pretty decent. Okay. Well, See, that would be kind of evil, I think. Asking for Art to go to the Blaze Farm to show me where things were. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. That's fair. However, you know, I don't want to kill near, like, blazes and fire and things. So, Case, I do happen to have a tool that I would count as a retriever, I would say. At least in my brain, it is definitely a retriever of items that I would like. So I think it's a fair assessment. I'm just gonna go and give my diamonds to a certain lovely Sean man's shop, because he's already given me many items that are useful in my discussions, and I would like to pay him back. So useful discussion items. Let me also see if I have other useful discussion items. Now, all of this is fire. All of this is fire resistance. What do I have that doesn't have a lot of stuff in it? I probably just need... Well, Des torches don't have a lot of stuff in it. Okay, I mean, this counts as lighting, right? What are you? Slow falling? What are you? Water breathing? What about you? Weakness? Regen? Jump boost? Oh, interesting. Free until stock runs out? What? I saw your little... Sean, you're too nice to people. Alright, fine. I don't think this pulls into anything, so I will... Oh, I see. Okay, so we had some bits and pieces. I'm gonna at least leave 3 diamonds. Because I'm gonna need these for other things later. And I don't want to, like, be mean or anything. Alright. I might need help after your talk. Okay, I can come help after I've discussed my comings and goings with our good friend. Oh, who's up there? Okay, hold on. I need to put some stuff away. Oh, it's Gaia. Hi, Gaia. I got worried. I thought you were Art for a second, but it's all good. I hope, yeah. It's free till it runs out. It's kind of nice, honestly. I'm gonna grab some armor bits. And, well, actually, I should probably grab some tool bits instead. So I could do that, but I kind of like this one. So I've got choices now. I've got decisions to make. I think this is fine. I'm gonna just plop these right there for now, and this keep this in my off area here. I'm gonna take these off and take this, put that in there, put that in there. Here we go. This isn't like a dangerous meeting or anything like that. It's just a meeting where I want to be well prepared, you know, well prepared. Food, everything here. I put everything into this lighting box. So let's just prepare a little bit. I don't think I'm going to need that much, but always good to be prepared for discussions. You know? Always a good thing. So now we have to discover where art is. If any of y'all know where art is, I would love that. But I think I'm going to go to their base and maybe poke around a little bit there. So let me first get into the nether, disappear in the nether hub, because that'll feel the best place to disappear. And then we'll go have a little chat. Hello. Don't mind me, just your friendly local Des. Being friendly and local and sweet. Yeah, I've never done anything wrong in my entire life, actually. Ever. Oh god, the sounds. So now we have to figure out where art has based. I think I remember where they based, but text you. I might have to actually look at the map. Okay, art space. I thought it was one of the perimeter ones. There's where CM Flores is. Devon crates. Joey's base is there. Barrel space is there. Stellar spider. Oh, Panika's here. Socks. If I remember correctly. Okay, rubric. Ashfield Institute. Potato fish. I did also want to visit Mr. Lance's space. Dome Florida. Free zombie. Pink distortion. Annie's Uncanny's base. Sean's. Mindsign's. Emerald Rooms. NJ's there. I don't know if art's actually on the map. I thought they were, but maybe they're not. Oh shoot. That's not good. What can I come up with to get art to help me? What can I get up with? What can I do? I kind of thought, what could I tell Artemis about? I need info. I need to know where Artemis is based. Artemis, have you seen all the skelly horses around? Oh yeah, I won't be able to bow to Gaia because many of them, yes. Were you thinking of getting one for yourself? I heard. Oh yeah! Artemis helps out at Babelar. That is good to remember. Oh. I'm not gonna be sus. I'm now remembering that Artemis helps out at Babelar. See you on during Everstorm. So I was wondering if you needed one. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong though, lol. I'm cosplaying as Nice Boy. I've always been a nice boy. It's you know, I'm claiming one. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm trying to throw off the sus so bad. I shall name them Marrow. Aw, cute. Hi, give pets aware of dog police festival. It's Brandon Sanderson. Hello. You don't know I'm here because I'm in biz, but I love you. Oh, the petting zoo. Can I go through the petting zoo? I can pet the pets. Hello. Oh, no, no. Okay. I don't know how we're doing on health, but Babbler is big. So this might be hard to find art. Okay. So now the question is, set my spawn here. Just leave one potion of invisibility here. Okay. It's going to be a little bit of slow going through with, I'm going to go through with just my boots for now. Okay. All right, let me know if you see a name. I don't see them. They may be up building something because they're a builder. Where is she? Where is she? By the way, I'm using she and they interchangeably because Artemis uses she, they pronouns. I don't know why I'm whispering, but we have to be the tower that is left out of the portal building. So here. Oh. In here? In the sorter? The sorter is not running right now. I don't think the art is over here. But okay, I'm not moving that slow, so that's good. I don't see them anywhere. Also, this is gorgeous. The one with the skull pixel art. Oh, so more left? Spooky. Is this the skull? No, this is just a spooky building. Does art sell anything? I don't think so. I'm gonna move a little bit on the rooftops. Yeah, it's okay. My memory is vague too. I come here occasionally, but not enough, you know? Not enough to... Oh. My ear hurts. Okay. I'm hoping they didn't hear me. Okay. I Here are villagers. So I don't think they're going to be able to see me wherever they are. So I'm going to try and just fly around a little bit. This stuff over here looks kind of new. Oh, you're right. Where could they be? There's a cat. Although, wait. I don't want to just be standing here. It's hard to find art. I don't see anyone here. I don't even see Melora. But the other thing is that Babalar is just so large. Oh, Wither. I wanted to catch Art off guard. I really did. But I don't know. You know what? We're gonna use our connection with Melora. No. I can do this. I appreciate you jumping in with it, but I don't want you to be liable. Hey, Melora. I'm trying to get something secretly to Artemis. Do you know where they are right now? Just use your connections, guys. Just use your connections. Because Melora is in charge of this area, basically. And also, Melora and Artemis are pretty good friends. So, hope is that it's fine, you know? Oh! No, but I'll find out. Yes! I have to show that I'm a little mischievous and that I'm not completely onerous. But also I'm lost in Babalar now, so I'm lost in Biz in Babalar. Thank you, Sean, for your offer, but I think I'm gonna try and do it through Melora because I don't mean to trick her as well, but I know that Artemis will believe Melora pretty well, and they'll be, you know, ciao. Oh, Super Stoat's going. See ya. They won't be sus of Melora. Melora never does anything bad. Melora's not a prankster. She's just a sweetheart. She's just the sweetest heart in the deep blue sea. So like, I don't think anyone can be sus of Melora, you know? I mean, sometimes Melora is sus, let's be fair, but only like in an integrity gentle way. I'm saying with integrity. She's sus with integrity, okay? This is just digging myself a hole, isn't it? I'm gonna have to leave through to Hiller because I don't know where I am. I always forget how to get out of here, you know? Ooh, look at all that. Unlit area. One thing I should do at some point is just come helping flatten over where's... Ooh! Thanks. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Alright, time to go find the... Uh-oh. Was that me? Nobody can see me. Nobody can see me. No one has ever seen me before. Now the hope is that Valora won't be mad at me. To be fair, Artemis has challenged me to do this and has said, you can come and steal my gender if you want. And I said, I will come and steal your gender when you least expect it. Was my answer to that, you know? So I think it's fine to say that I think it's fine that I'm doing this right now. I think it's okay. It's not going to like hurt anybody. I mean, besides Artemis. I mean, actually, no, Artemis isn't. Everything's fine. Nobody's dying. Everything is okay. We are okay. All right. Time to find where Zulu's area is again. If I remember correctly, it's 1,000 negative something. So we want to go that way. And then little, yeah, we'll take a left at the 100 ring, I think is what it is. Yeah. All right, so we'll take a left at the 100 ring. Probably about time for another potion, I think. But we shall see. Actually, can't see it. I don't know how to see it right now, so let's see. 100 ring. Okay. Okay. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. We're gonna do this. Let's drink a fresh one. Okay. Be fresh. All right. Be fresh. Okay. Now we're just gonna find art. One thing that I kind of want to do is leave night. There's art. There's art. Okay. Okay, I don't think she sees us. Okay. She's flattening the land like a good art should. Kind of want to wait till night, but I think it's too early. I'm gonna have to. Okay. I know that like this isn't exactly helping my situation, but I don't want to make any player noises. Oh my god. Okay. We're not doing anything. Art doesn't see us right now. We're okay. There's some animals here. Oh, they're crouching. They're crouching. Why are they crouching? Oh no, they just walked away. Oh, there's some blocks here. Okay. I don't want to pick up any of these blocks. It's gonna make block noises. The problem is too that I have a bow. That's block noises. Okay, so they're coming back over to there. Don't pick up any blocks. Don't pick up any blocks. Don't pick up any blocks. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. They're coming back over to here. I don't think they can hear me if I go in the water. Okay. I think they're looking at the dogs. Oh shit. Shh. No, no, Art, come along quietly. No. God. Oh no. Don't eat. Art, don't cheat. Come on, Ginger Stealer, come on. Come on. No, I'm so close. No. Come on. Yes. No, you burned. Oh, that's way worse. Okay. Shoot, they know it's me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Laura, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did they set their spawn here? Hold on, let me just. I didn't mean for them to burn to a crisp. That's not what I meant. Okay. We're picking up all their stuff. Everything's fine. I'm picking up all their stuff and putting it in here. Oh, thank you, Gunu. Oh my god. Not the invisibility pot. Not that. These are mine, and these are mine. I'm not doing anything. Okay. I'm not doing anything. This is mine. Which one's mine? Chef's knife. A knife. I have no idea how to get back to that gate. Well, I think it's at 1,000. It's at it's in East Tunnel. I think it's in East Tunnel. 100 ring, maybe to the left. Okay. I don't like this thing that's happening right here with people following, because this looks like somebody spamming. So that's kind of annoying, but hopefully it'll just stop. XP to repair tools. No! Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna run around a little bit. Oh well, I'll repair their tools afterward. Let me just go. Oh, that's a big hole. I volunteered for death. I'm sorry for tricking you, Laura. The problem is that now, that Artemis doesn't know this. But there's rules when you are trying to take someone's gender, and that's that they must be killed by the gender stealer tool of choice. I didn't kill Artemis by the gender stealer tool of choice. So I actually have to kill Artemis again. So this, although it seems like I'm just being a nice guy, it's a trap. It is a trap. I'm just gonna, you know... I bet someone picked up your stuff, your stuff for you, and put it in a shulker. I had hoped they would. So nice of them. When are they coming back to claim it is the question. Because I would like to actually get them. While they're on their way back, though, for now, I will dig, because I know they're flattening this area. And I have a silk touch, so. I don't know if this is what they wanted, though. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Oh, I hope this is correct. They said they were flattening it out, so. Are they gonna come under the cover of night? I didn't bring a spoon. I put it in my ender chest. Oh, fuck. What if I'm doing the wrong thing? What if this isn't what they wanted? What if I'm being a jerk? Okay, I think I'm being a good person here. I think this is what they've been doing. Okay. I also don't know if they've been doing this like this because they wanted cobblestone. But if they did, I will get them cobblestone. Oh, hey, Spider. I am doing perfectly legal things. Oh, you're right. Maybe ask when Art gets there just to be sure. I mean, I think this is what was happening. So I'm going to just... Okay, you're right, but... You're right, I'll just pick up the bits. You're right, I know. I was told that they were coming over here to flatten the land. So I thought I would help, but also, you know, maybe she was going back to grab tools and then make this into a thing. So maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, I won't be a bad... Probably. I'll just pick up the bits that I put. I could put it all back. Put it all down. I could put it all down. Taking me out, 'cause you're feeling happy or not. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Okay, bye, bear. Oh no. What if I did the wrong thing? Oh no. Okay, I might have done the wrong thing. That's fine. I'm gonna fix it. This is not fixing anything. I'm gonna go tell Melora. Sorry about that. I have been planning to steal their gender for a while, and I wanted to sorry about that. I'm sorry, Melora. I feel bad. I feel a little bit bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am okay. I am okay. Maybe. I mean, Artemis did say it was okay. Though I don't think that deceiving Melora was supposed to be in the cards. I do feel a little bad about that. I hope it's alright. They seemed fine with it, so you're okay. Yeah, they did ask me to steal their gender. I haven't. I don't think I've confirmed with you that it's okay to steal your gender. That's the problem. So I have to confirm with people, because if people are counting lives, I don't wanna. Oh. If people are counting lives, I don't want to be rude about it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know when they're coming back. Okay. Yeah. They asked. They said it was okay. A while back. Sorry about that. I'm just a bad beb. Oh, this will be a good one then. My 13th death. Oh, hopefully I don't have to kill you twice, like what's gonna happen to Art here. Because technically Art didn't die to the right weapon. Oh no! Oh no. Oops. All their stuff is still here. I still think it would be funny if my first draft was for my gender. I would feel bad. I don't want to take someone's first. When it becomes a very official thing, when gender stealing becomes an official thing that people sign up for, then I will feel okay with stealing people's first lives. But otherwise, I feel like that would not be. I feel really bad about it. I'm gonna just put this in here. This looks like an okay place to put these things. Oh, I don't think they're coming back. Oh no. Oh no, Spider. Oh no. Alright, should I bring your stuff to you, BTW? I'm gonna feel bad about killing them again. Where were they going? Oh. I'm gonna feel really bad if I kill them here, though. I didn't officially do it, though, is the problem. I didn't officially do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, no. Yeah, let them put their spawn closer. You're correct. Oh, I'm behind them. I didn't realize that my invisibility had worn out. Okay, I'll let them put their spawn closer. You're right. There's a bed over here. Is it gonna turn sentient? Give me 1 second, I will. Oh no. Ugh. Shoot, I dropped my arrow! No! There's my arrow. I found it. You see me? I need to... This is not going well! There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Okay, we good. We good. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's the brown shulker. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Your empty shulker. I'm such a jerk. Oh no, I feel so bad. Oh no. Plus I'm really bad at shooting. This is horrible. Okay. I'm sorry. Let me go set my spawn so that if we need a retaliation kill, it'll be okay. Because honestly, I feel bad. Like, I feel bad. I do. Oh no. Sorry about that. Would you happen to have your gender handy? Your gender horcrux handy? That I may have it that I may have. okay. Give me a second. I will. Okay. Also, I started digging over here to flatten more, but then I realized that you might not want this stone flattened. Sorry about that. I'm just sus. It's fine. I'm just sus. Just bury me. Just bury me. I'm just... Just keep making noises. Those two hills I was flattening. Okay. I was doing this here. Okay. So I don't feel as bad about it. Okay. Okay, good. I'm not cut out for stealing genders is really what this is. Like, I could do it, but not when okay, I'm glad you can. Yeah, you got all your XP good. I'm so not cut out for stealing genders. I could do it when like somebody's at their base and they have a spawn point really close. I thought that Artemis would have a spawn point here. I feel so bad. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Oh no. Doggies. I did a dumb. Oh. That's a very nice gender. TY. That's a lovely, lovely gender. Awesome. Yes, I can go and name this appropriately. I'm going to say Artemis Clark. Artemis Clark's gender. I should leave on Cheat Harry, right? Oh no, the guns are back. Obtained 9/26/21/21. Ooh. Too many gun things. I don't like this. I've heard that there's been a lot of spam lately for this kind of stuff, which is kind of hard. Okay. Obtained. Good. All right. Yes. Perfect. I will now go hang your gender in the gender office at LAG. You are welcome to visit whenever you would like. It's kind of weird that I put them on display and then say to everyone they can come visit their gender at LAG. But this is... I don't know. I really need to standardize this. Oh, excuse me. Happy to help decorate the office. Cute deal, Lana. Cute deal. Hi, everyone. Kanika is over there figuring out the map stuff. Oh, and I still have my item stuff on. See, Bear is the one who's keeping me from being rude online. That's really what it is. Bear's like, don't be rude online, Des. Don't be doing that now. And honestly, I understand. Thank you for policing me, because I need it. Oh no. Now let's hang this beautiful gender up. Ah. Beautiful. Next to all of these other wonderful genders. I am so happy. I already have Gaia's gender, I guess. How did? Oh, I traded for your gender. I didn't kill you for your gender. Ooh, I remember now. Because I did trade for a couple of genders because I wanted to be inclusive of people that didn't want to lose lives. I think once it becomes like an official thing, maybe I'll feel better about it. I need to actually plan it out before I keep stealing genders because I don't want to get rude about it. But for the people who have consented to me stealing their gender, I will still steal them. As you can see, that's what happened with Artemis. I do feel a little bad for involving Melora, though. I probably should have just taken you up on that, Sean. Oops. Oops, boops. That was a sneak around for quite a while. Bear, how are you doing? You said you needed my help with something. Did you still need some help? No shooty for me. Yep. You did the things. Okay. I'm sorry I took so long. I was being sneaky, trying to figure it out. Oh no. Okay, spawn proofing. Okay, so I don't feel too bad. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. Grab my spoon back. And sometimes all I think about is food. What was this here? I could have sworn I had something else there. What did I? No. I'm just confusing myself at this point. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Leather tunic. Oh yeah, this is the one I want to put at my base soon. Actually, why don't I just put this in my office? Because I do love my office here, and I'm probably going to use my office more than I use my base anyway. So let's do that. Oh, no. Ow. I tried and I'm giving up. Now I'm going to just use the actual path laid out for me. Ooh. Up we go. You know, I had planned to do something at the beginning of the day today, and I don't think I've done anything towards it. I think that's an okay thing, but it's just funny. It's just funny because sometimes those are the days, you know? Sometimes you just don't get all the things that you want to get done, and that's okay. I think I do want this like this, now that I'm looking at it. Because I like it doing it like that, you know? I'll pop that in there. And I do need to fill up my wood box at some point. That's what was there. Okay. All right. Everything else is good. I'm just waiting for my... I am just waiting for my bits to... come back. So for that, I'm going to chill right here. I'm going to take a quick break. Should be back around 7:40, 7:45, 7:50. So should be good. I'll go ahead and put some music on and go ahead. I think I want to pull this forward a little. Oop. Yeah. All right, I'll be back. If I can. All right, we are back. Let me go ahead and pause this. While I was out, I laid down for a little bit, stretched a bit, and banned some of the random followers we were getting that were obviously spam, so that I don't have to deal with that, because I don't want to have to deal with that. I know that's been happening a lot for a lot of Twitch peoples. So I think it's better if I just report them all for spam, block them all, and just not deal with it. And, you know, worst comes to worst, if they are annoying and they keep popping up all the time, I'm glad that they haven't like intruded on my chat. It's not that big a deal if they're just, you know, spam following, because I have the volume on the follow turned down, I think, unless it, let me know if it's too loud, if you heard it while you were hanging out with me here. But volume's honestly a little low. I try to turn it down as much as possible. And also, they're not bothering us in chat. So if they start bothering us in chat, I can switch us to like followers only mode or something until they're, you know, not annoying me. But so far it's fine. Like I'm not big enough to worry about this crap, you know? Like I'm just here doing what I do most days anyway. So I think it's fine. Usually I end up just talking to myself or talking to my rats and making cooing noises at them, and they just go, "Why are you talking to us, Dad? Father, I do not understand your English. Listen, I speak rat. You don't speak rat. It's a problem, and you need to adjust yourself accordingly." And this is why I don't have any friends. That's mean. I do have friends. I just have very few and lovely close friends. That's how things go. Plus, everybody on the server is my friend in a lot of ways, and like maybe they're not my IRL friends, but I love everyone on here anywhere. Look at this horde of turtles in here. Hi, gentlemen. Hello. We got at least 5 in here. This is not a spot for you. This is not the spot for you, my friends. Okay, I'm glad you're able to do some spawn proofing and bits like that. I think what I'm going to do now is, first of all, double check how we're doing as far as smelter. Because it seems like it may have stopped. I did leave for a little bit, so that might have frozen up the bamboo farms again, which is annoying, but it happens. Yeah, I don't think I hear them running. I mean, that's still running, though. Let me go check out the bamboo farms. These things are running, but how are the bamboo farms? Okay, one of them, 2 of them are running. Okay. And I think they're going fast enough that it's fine. So let me just rebuild one of these. Let me rebuild this one real quick. And then it should be enough, you know? The only reason that these get stuck is because like we unload them at a weird time, or yeah, we unload them at a weird time where it's just like in the middle of stopping, you know? It's not like a big deal. Like fixing it is fairly easy. You just gotta remove this side and then power the block, you know? It's honestly not too bad, but it can get annoying because like I kind of wish it would just, you know, start itself and be fine, or you know, not be a big deal. But I always forget to turn it off when I'm leaving lag, so you just don't think about it. You just don't think about these things until they're in your face. Oop. Excuse me. I think. There we are. And then like that. And then we go across. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Good. And we have our redstone block, which all we're doing to it is we're doing that. Nice. We're taking that. And we are putting it back over here. Oop. Pop it right there. And now we should be able to just go like that. There we go. And make sure it actually runs. Oh yeah, there we go. It is working. Perfect. So we got 3 going now. That should do us. Right, we got that one, and that one. Double checking everything. There it all goes. The top 2 ones aren't running, but that's fine. Okay, and we're seeing these aren't really getting, yeah, these aren't really getting where we want them to go. So I'm gonna just try and like put a stack in each of these. Yeah, because these aren't, how are we doing? Like, thing is that, okay, so are they not stopping for long enough to pick up enough things, or is there just not enough? There's just not enough in the things, so. Okay, it's good that they're still going. But they're just being used, basically, instead of being properly, properly worked with, right? Still, this should be able to fill up from just this usage, right? At least one side of it, you know? There we go. 1, 2, 3. It is having to fill all of the first hoppers. And the reason for that, obviously, is because I had put those in for when things were overloading. But it has helped a lot with letting the system keep running. So I think it's still okay that that's happening. And I think that we will still be able to get enough bamboo in here. You know? Okay, see, that was a little bit better. Where it took some of it, but it didn't take all of it. I'm hoping that that'll make things better. How are we doing on this? This is the one that has the comparison. So when this is like this, technically this should be pulled back. And the only reason that it's not, it's maybe because I got it stuck in the wrong state. Yeah, because basically that, right now this is lit. So that's telling this thing to be off and this to not run until there's actual, until we actually have content in here, right? In this chest, which means that there's enough to go with. So that doesn't have anything in it right now. This will keep firing. It should keep firing at least. Yes. I think it would be okay to start up the other bamboo parts. How are we doing down here? Yeah, okay. There's no worries here. I could also just get the extra bamboo and start putting it in, but I don't know. It always feels so weird to me. So the other ones are running. Let's go ahead and go and turn on the other bamboo farms. Because the intentional thing, the reason we have, you know, the 5 bamboo farms is we want this to be able to all run at the same time and have it immediately fuel. So let's go fix those. That's running, that's running, that's running. So let's fix this one here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I remember this one was kind of screwed. No, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's the same kind of broken as the other one, so it's not that big a deal. Like, it's never that big a deal, you know? Right, and we grab that, and we grab that, grab that. All right, nice. So we'll put that there and make sure that we go across 1, 2, 3. 1. And we're missing that one right there. Cool. Then we just launch it using this. Good. And we will plop that right there. And we should be good to just launch it. There we are. Make sure that it actually goes. Yep, we are good. And all of the bits and pieces are running, so I'm gonna just plop these down so those can be just picked up. And made sure that they run properly. Making sure that everything gets down here. Oh. Yeah, these don't fall down here until these go through, right? And then these bottom ones will grab them. They go right into here. And they're immediately getting shot out because that's what they're supposed to do right now. So it is good. All right. So we turned on another one. We didn't turn on all of them. Just one more. So there's 4 on now. This is still off here because it would make sense that that's how that is, considering that this does not have anything in it. Right? Yeah. There's nothing in this chest here. If I can manage to click on it. That one. Yeah. And this one should be... I mean, it should be filling up, but... somehow, oh no, somehow the cards on the bottom are still going, which I don't think they should be, because this shouldn't be firing, right? Because these should only fire. Oh, are these only going, those are going to fill up the hoppers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine to keep going. I just didn't want like these all to keep going. So what's happening there is, oh, out. We have, those are going, but these ones that are shown here with the, oops. Yeah, this is going super well for me, I know. I'm not exactly the best at going through this stuff here. I'm surprised that it's taking so long to get in here, you know? Like, where is it going? Did I face one of these the wrong way? Ah, I see. Okay, so these are all filling up and then slowly filtering into this. And then slowly filtering into this. Which are all filtering into this. Okay. It's a slow process. I mean, I did intend for this to be slower. Maybe not this slow, though. That's fine. Let's just take one of these. Might as well, you know? Oh, that's not what I intended to do. I'm not going to fill up the actual sorter things. Instead, I'm going to fill up the added filters that I had up here. Because they aren't providing the way I want them to provide. That sounds so weird, but basically I want them to like get full really fast so that, yeah, see, that's fine. This isn't. And this one, you know, basically we want them to get full pretty fast because we're intending for like most of the bamboo to pass through and be dragged into these hoppers, right? And in this situation, we don't want that because now we actually want these to fill up because there's not an excess of bits and pieces here. Okay. That's full. And that's full. And that's full. So now, we've still got all this stuff in here. But now it feels okay just going like that. You know? See, that doesn't feel bad anymore because that's going to just fill up completely. And we're slowly going to get some content on the other side. How are we doing over here? Just another one. You know, just another one. So it's still going to take a little bit of time to fully go through here, but when it does, we'll be ready, you know? So it won't be just sticking and waiting for all of this. The other thing I can do, honestly, is just, all I put on top of those were honey blocks, but my plan was actually to make it so I could put shoulders on there, just in case. Oh, whoops. But honestly, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it isn't worth it to put shoulders on there. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. I mean, we're still going. And we're still... Ooh, I wanted to watch all of that go into where I wanted it to go, but it really isn't doing what I thought it was going to do. All right. So really, maybe I put too many hoppers. Maybe I really only should have had the 1 or 2, and I put 4. Was that maybe my mistake? So deactivate those 2 and then just have 6. Especially with all this lag. With all this item lag. Oof. No, it's a tad bit late right now to do this, so. Good thing is they're not making it all the way to the end and being dumped off. Bad thing is that they're not even making it to the last chest because they're being sucked up by these, which, I mean, I want them to be sucked up by these, but still. How's this doing? We're still slowly getting stuff in there. Probably doesn't help that I put so much in the system. Well, let's just do our best. How about that? That's all we really can do anyway. I'll pop up here. You see this here? I'll grab all of that. And we'll plop it all into here. right? And then 1, 2. Grab all of that again. There we go. And once again, plop it all into there. All right. Seems good to me. Check how we're doing there. That's full. We're filling up. And we're probably getting to a point where this side is going to start filling up. We don't have anything in here yet, huh? Well, let's go grab one more just to speed things up. Yeah, this is an imperfect smelter. I keep saying it, but I don't know. At some point we'll figure it out, right? Someday. Not there. There. All right, we're gonna start the last bamboo farm because we just want to lag the server as much as possible. That's what this is about, right? Time for the top bamboo farm to go. All right. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. All right. Only got 3 of them. The rest have gone on an adventure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we missed the 8th one. Where's the 8th one? F3B. Where's the babies I'm missing? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Did I lose it? No, I was here. You know, I might have stolen it when I was trying to fix this last time. Because that's happened before. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go get another one. Alright. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's go get some slime. Slime farm's just right over here anyway, and there's a big thing of it right here. Let's grab one. I only need one, so we go back. Oop. This is still going on. The good thing is most of this lag that you're seeing in here, it's mostly client lag, like my end. So this shouldn't affect the server too badly bamboo farms are pretty laggy, I'll admit, but they're not like server laggy. At least not in the sense that it'll ruin everything, you know? Which is a good thing. And we're called the lag district for a reason, I guess, you know? There we go. Okay, so we're in place now. I think this is correct. Oh, nope, I did the wrong thing. I need to push this thing forward first. Good thing it didn't react. There we are. Okay, and now I can put that there. And now I can do this, which should just be like that. And there we go. And now this should be starting, and hopefully it will turn around and do what I need it to do. Yes, it will. Okay, awesome. Ouchies. Oh, I think it was a honey block before, which, oh. All right, so those are all on. Now we go and check on the other bits and bobs, right? Oh, did not mean to lag myself into there. Okay, bamboo is flowing. I'm not gonna say come a flowing, come a flowing. Don't. Nobody knows that reference. Nobody decent knows that reference. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for the sins that I have committed in my life. Oh no. Oh no. I'll take this. Yeah, you don't need to know that reference there. It's okay. It's not something that you will ever need to know, and that's a good thing. Oh, my little ponies. Did you stop? What? Why aren't you guys going? Why aren't you going? Huh? You have all your bits, right? Go. Away with you. Fill up all of the things to make sure that these are actually cooking away. Okay? Keep going. That's not where that should be. We're still getting to this point where, like, we can barely cook one potato because we don't have enough bamboo. Come on. Oh, we're working on it, you know? One potato! One potato! We just gotta keep it up. This is probably... Oh, God, I need to fix this. I just want it to run, though, to be honest. I just want it to run, baby, run. It would be nice if you ran for once. There we go. And there we go. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Take my money. Take all of my money, my friend. Take my hand. Take my whole life, too, because I can't help falling in love with food. There we are. It's good. I'll just put it all in my inventory. Just at least to keep it going for long enough that we don't have to worry too much. Because otherwise, I'm gonna worry too much. I worry too much. It's just who I am. It's in my nature to worry, you know? It is in my nature. I don't think this is going to be enough to fill up the entire thing. But, you know, we're doing our best. Okay, we missed the last two. We tried our best. Can I steal from here? I'm gonna steal from here. Don't mind me. It's not like I need it there. There and there. Okay. Good bits. Good bits. I'll take all of these potato. Put in the potato box. Potato box. And I've been waiting to build that thing until I have smooth stone. I should probably just steal the smooth stone that's over by Quail stuff, honestly. However, I am a good child, and good children do not steal, nor do they steal genders. So maybe I'm not a good child. I'm gonna just put these back in here. Everything else is good here. Maybe I could use a different block as my building block, since that's taking forever. Let me think. What could I use then? What could I use? Don't want to use netherrack. Or calcite. I guess I'll just peruse. What should I use? I guess I'll just peruse. Brick. Brick does make a nice base, so I guess I'll just use some brick. See, now Bear should not watch me, because when I build things, I'm not like Bear. Bear is organized. Bear seems to know what he's doing most of the time, right? I'm the kind of person who shows up and goes, I'm going to use this, and I'm going to make this thing. And Bear's the kind of person who goes, where are you going to get those materials? And I'm going to say, I don't know. And I don't care. But it's going to happen. And Barry's going to be like, oh no. Oh no. But all this here. So... and have some materials on hand. See, you are a smart one, Mr. Grinch. I am not. I do not pretend to be intelligent. I do not abstain from intelligence either. You know, I feel like I partake. But I also don't I allow myself stupidity when it comes to Minecraft. A little bit of stupidity never hurt anybody. Don't quote me. Please never quote me on that. Also, this is just brick rectangular shape-ish. Maybe one day it will look beautiful. That day is not today, probably. Today I'm just trying to figure out how I want the inside to look, because I don't actually care that much about the outside. This comes from being a lag builder and thinking that priorities are instead on the stuff that you make, rather than, like the redstone stuff, than how it looks. And I have some trust that if it looks ugly, Bear will tell me. And I will say, you are right. It looks ugly. I am sorry. But for now, I do want to think about this. So let's think about this in a planning board sort of fashion. This is the sadness that is all of the fish that were lost in the war. That was one of the petitions. I will take this with me, and this. And I will go and plant this in the garden over here instead. Because I think it does still deserve a spot. But not there. So I will put this here. Do that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna plan out like what small farms I want, kind of thing. Because it's important. Place that there, and we'll place that there. Perfect. What you will put inside will dictate how to design the build. See, Bear, thank you for making me feel better. Because I always start from the inside. And I'm the kind of person who goes, all right, I have a build idea. What do I want inside that build? I think of it as like I have an idea for the interior or something rather than anything else. And that's just how it is. That's how it be for me. I can't do an outside and then an inside. I have to do an inside and then an outside. But I think a lot of people are like that in general. Can go. Going to put this here. And grab this. So, things that I need to think about, right? Starting with a brick wall, because this is how I like to plan my thoughts. This is going to be the Bonemeal farming building. Semi-automatic farming. Bonemeal semi-automatic farming. It's kind of what I want this to be. So some of the stuff that's going to be in here are vine farm, lichen farm, lichen craft, lichen farm, roots farm, yeah, nether vines, okay, tall flowers, lichen, roots, nether, and cocoa beans. I guess, yeah, fern. I didn't know you could grow fern like it. You could bonemeal fern. Seagrass, yeah. You can bonemeal seagrass? I didn't know that either. Huh. Fern, seagrass. Cocoa beans are on there. Pickle things, yep. Pickles. Sea pickles. Sea pickles. Ooh. Sea pickles. Oh, glow. Yeah, drip leaf, glowberries. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Vines, lichen, roots, nether vines. So nether vines include like all of the vines that come from the nether. Tall flowers, cocoa beans, ferns. Cocoa beans is a little outside of it, but it's not that big a deal. Seagrass, sea pickles, dripleaf, glowberries. Is there anything else I'm missing that can be bone mealed to get stuff from? For all the nether stuff. Nylium. Yeah. Oh, so like a nylium farm from netherwort? Not netherwort. Netherrack. Okay, I could see that working. So like nylium. Yeah. All right. I think this looks pretty decent. So you can bone meal. So here, one thing that we can do is test all of this because we do have a lot of vines around. You can bone meal nether vines. I know that much. So like this here, if I go ahead and take one of these, oops, not that. Take that, thank you. I'd take this. I'd take it. I take this. Look, boop, it grow. It do what you need it to do. Same with the ones that grow from the thing over here. But for vines that are on a jungle tree, it might be different. Where art thou? Where art thou, my little farm that I made? Right here. You can bone meal the heck out of this. See? Then we get all the bits. Can't bone meal jungle vines. Okay. So, that's at least good to know. Jungle vines. We can still have a vine farm, though. Let's see here. Yeah. Still do a manual farm that, like... Yeah, so if we can't do anything like this. But we can use, like things that are manual where we have it set up and we can give people stuff for it. So it's, I mean, semi-automatic is fine. Semi-automatic / manual, fine. Like, those things I think are okay. I guess grass as well. I don't know. We don't really have to think about grass, I don't think. Most people don't really want grass, but we can have like a converter one, like one that you just plant whatever you want to plant on grass or on some sort of block, and then it just, you know, does what you want it to do. I think that'll be fine. Hello. Hello, hello. Do you like my bricks? Thinking, well, here. I got signs. Right here. So we do all the little farms. So it'll kind of be like Etho's situation. You use grass there. So we can do grass as well. Wanted it to be close to the Bonemeal farm, so I think this is a good thing. And then really all I do... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Don't do this to me, Superstone. Don't do this to me. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little rascal. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stumbles in on shenanigans. No. No! Dead stuff. Eeh. No, what? The lag is so bad. I don't even know. I don't... I'm probably gonna die first, this is the problem, because I can't even aim right now. Yeah. Oh, that was close. This is a mess. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. No, I gotta just keep going. I gotta keep going. No! The worst part is I'm probably gonna respawn at Zulus. This is a mess. I haven't done anything. Oh, come on. No. Oh, no. Ass. I switched hands by accident. I'm close, I promise. No, stop, no, don't fly away. We're in a battle. This is a battle of wits. You made a bad joke and now you must pay. No, you made a bad joke and you must pay. Superstone, how could you? Come here. You made a bad joke. Come here. I haven't eaten yet. You cheated. You cheated. Come here. Come here. Come here. My client side lag is so bad. I can't even see him. Come here. Oh no. I'm holding signs again. I'm going to beat you over the head with a sign. I can't even find you. Come here. Come here. No, don't eat. This is treason. Don't eat. Oh, that's Sean. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. I don't even know if I've shot at you. I'm gonna die first. This is the problem. No. At least I have honor. I have honor. I haven't eaten. Superstone has eaten several times. I have honor, okay? I have honor. I am an honorable person. It does mean that I will probably die first. You gotta work with me, Superstone. No! 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 I need a different gendered weapon! No! 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 It's worth it! It's worth it! Come here! I don't care! I'm sorry, I didn't set my spawn. Oh, thankfully I for some reason slept in Bear's office. So we're all good. GG! This isn't over. This isn't over. That joke was bad. This isn't over. I was honorable. I didn't eat. Hope it was comfortable. You also had a hat and netherite. Psh, that's still honorable. I don't have any projectile protection on my stuff. Oh no. Hold on, let me set my spawn here. Where did I die? Hello, sir. I come get my things. On my honor. On my honor. Let me check that I have all my things. Got all this, got all that, got this, got that, got this. Alright, sir, come here. I need that gender. No, he's running away! I don't want to hit the skelly horses! I'm a real bad shot. No, that one disappeared! This isn't fair. Ah! I used to be good when I had frames. Do you remember when we had frames? That was a real nice time. I mean, he's not even doing anything. An eye for an eye. A joke for a joke. It's still going. It's still going. No! I can't even do it. I'm so bad at this. I don't want to hit the skelly horses. No, don't. No! Seriously! I really can't kill you! You're really trying to ram me with this thing. Come on! Come here! Ah! No! How are you not getting hurt like this much? You gotta be close to half a heart or something. Am I not hitting you? What is this? Just ink sacks? Did you just ink? I don't even know where you went. No, that was there. Oh, okay. I thought you inked. I can't even find you anymore. I've lost you. Oh. Maybe next time. I could have sworn. Alright. I'm officially lost. No, not lost this game. Just lost Superstone. I lost it. Have a good dinner. Okay, truce. I wanted a stone gender. But I will wait. Sometimes I will start battles for no apparent reason. But it will be worth it. Wait for more frames? Wait for more frames. When the super smelter isn't running. What even is the lagometer at? I don't even know. It's at like green. Hello, Skelly horses. Look at that, 700. It's a lot. Thanks, Sean, for dropping a bed at spawn for me to attack. Thankfully, I guess I slept somewhere. I slept at Bear's place. Probably rude, but worth it. I should probably go set my spawn upstairs again. I'm wearing netherite. I love that. I'm like, I didn't eat. And he's like, you're wearing netherite. I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Listen, okay. Some of us have flaws. My flaw is that I wear netherite. I know. Such a big flaw. Oh, no. I'm gonna cry. Bye. Oh, no. Oh, no. You got lucky. You got lucky. Lag was on your side today. But one day, I'll get a new mouse. And new frames. And we'll see who's making the bad jokes. I should build a PvP area at minigames. You really should, yeah. Yeah. He's like, that was fun. Did I put that back in? I thought I put it back in, but I did not. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. How are we doing here? Bones, semi-automatic farming, vine farm, tall flowers, sea pickles, drip berries. And last but not least, grass. Done. Gets its own sign. E. So now I gotta think about this. So the ones that, like, all they really need is to be bone mealed. So like stuff that's like vines. So first of all, let's get all of the items that we need, right? Because we need a starting item for all of these. I'll just use Deswood. We need all the vines. We need lichen, roots, nether vines, tall flowers, cocoa beans, fern, seagrass, all that good stuff. I need to run over here and acquire a big thing of iron for this, because that's what's going to be required. We can have a little like dispenser here. Oh, wow. Wowie. Tap a few arrows. just a couple. This is just a little bit. It's only a couple though, you know? It's fine. It's just a flesh wound. It's in my neck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway. I'm gonna get some shears and not think about this. Okay, so first of all, I don't think I even need shears to punch this off. I think I can just punch this. Yeah, I can just punch this. So we got some weeping vines. They're looking fly today. Hello, gentlemen. Need some reg vines. Oh, actually, I need you. I know that much. Hi. Bonemeal. Thank you. Okay. I need pumpkins. That's what I forgot. The carved pumpkin farm. That's the biggest reason I was going to make this, because it's kind of like it's like one of those semi-automatic farms that you kind of need. So grass and pumpkin. Oh my god, so many arrows. Carved pumpkins. I'm streaming B2W, be careful. Ooh, woo. You don't want to be a bad boy on stream. I'm gonna steal this bed. Thank you, Sean. I'm putting it over here. Oh? Oh? Is it the pumpkin thing? Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Oh, whoa. That's so nice. Why are you amazing? Why you gotta be this good? Huh? I'm gonna take all these seeds. This is great. Shears in the other. I was doing that in the downstairs thing below the place, but really I was setting a big line of pumpkins and then shearing them all and then picking them all up, and it was really annoying. This looks much faster. So that's good. Where are the carved bebs ending up? Oh, they're over here. Oh, this is great. This is really, really great. Thank you. This is great, because then I can I'll just do this. Yeah. So I just grab this. No, wrong way. The cool thing is that I have the auto thing on, so I just hang out here, right? Mm-hmm. I like this. This is nice. Oh, nice. Okay, dispenser does it. This is very, very nice. I like this. Case, you did a good job. This is better than what I would have made. I wouldn't have made something this convenient. This is gonna be great for when we gotta do the bits and bobs, because we definitely need carved pumpkins as our light sourcing situation. I think that's gonna be great. Whoa. I think there is still a little bit of loss, but it's honestly not that bad. And I don't know if I'm just seeing that because of my frames or not, you know? Oh. This is great. I'm very happy. I'm incredibly happy, my friend. I'm going to put that back. And I'm going to put one of these in there. Donkashang. This is great. And then you got all these things in here. All these things in here. And then you got a bone meal output. I'm guessing that's this down here. Yeah. That's lovely. All right, cool. I'll take carved pumpkins off the thing. This is great. I'm going to leave that there. Because we don't need carved pumpkins over there. Because I was thinking about how I'm going to make enough room for that. Yes. Okay. So then we can just do grass. And I feel like the bigger thing that's going to happen is the cocoa beans then. And that's great. So we just got grass. Yay. Yee. Bone meal, semi-automatic farming. Bone meal, semi-automatic, vine farm, lichen farm, roots farm. So the stuff that cannot be bone mealed is vines, right? They're just gonna like, oh, my beb's dropping things. They're just gonna like grow on the thing. Cocoa beans can be bone mealed, but I think that's also gonna be one of the ones that's kind of more of a manual situation, right? Like it's easier to leave them to just do their thing. They're not gonna take too long. So vines, bone meal, vines, cocoa beans, vines and cocoa beans are the only ones that will grow naturally. So well, not like manual. So I'm going to say vines. It's going to be pretty much manual farm. Oops, that's not going to work with cocoa there. Cocoa beans, it's not going to require bone meal, but it can be semi-automatic. Right? So vines, then things that are going to have to like lay on top of them. I mean, the lichen farm should be okay as long as we like enclose it enough. I know I've seen a couple of lichen farms. Tall flowers, cocoa beans, fern. Let's think about this. I'll use my deswood. So there's these vines. There's some flowers. There's these vines. There's grass. Right, and that's just going to kind of be bone mealing a thing. It'll also maybe make some flowers and stuff, but yeah. Vines, ferns. I think we've got ferns in the, I guess we can test it. We have them in the sorting system, I know. I guess the other thing is if you bone meal it seems like it gets both of them. Or did you do that? I'm confused. No, it gets both of them. So that's something that needs to be thought about. grass. So we need some lichen. Drip leaf as well, which I think is in here somewhere. We need some seagrass, flowberries. We have a chorus fruit farm already. And I know it's kind of hard to get like the chorus eyes and stuff, so I don't know about that. Lily pads you can't really duplicate, I don't think. Oh yeah, it got removed because I think we were building around it. Seagrass had... Oh. Go up here. Oh. I'm gonna take like 32 of those. We have vines here too. Ferns. All right, if we plant ferns. Oh, also, what the hell? Carved. I think that was right. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I made dumbs again. I made a dumb again. Do 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 do. All right, if I put this here, and then what I do is I take bone meal. That's not bone meal. We just go. Eh. Then we go. Eh. Did we get two back? I think we did. Yeah. So it's one of those ones where you still have to plant it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So there's some of these that you have to plant before you can like grow them. So those ones can kind of be put together if they're all in the same grass is the good thing. Even these, I think, right? I don't know if you can grow these. No, you can't grow those. So the ones that can like stand on their own. Oops. So let's think about this. We got these vines. These ones will be kind of on their own sort of situation. These, I think when you chop seagrass, it also pops up and out. So I know these are grouped together. These won't be grouped together, but like, I guess they kind of work similarly-ish. Let me check on seagrass. There's tall seagrass. Yeah. Okay, so it will... Okay, it will do things like that, but it's underwater. That's similar to what pickles will do too. So pickles will also do that. So we're gonna kind of group these up. Let's get some pickles too. I also need the 2 tall flowers. Sometimes all I think about is poop. That doesn't sound good. All right. That's not what I meant to do. Guess sweet berries as well. Could do those because they're kind of a standalone as well. I mean, sugarcane already has a farm, and kelp does too. Okay, it doesn't look like really I don't have sea pickles unless they're in the wrong chest or something. Hey, why do you have this in here? You're not supposed to have that in there, my friend. I don't think sea pickles would be in none of these. Let's go check where sea pickles are filtered. I think they're in here. Oop. Not there. This one. Right? Okay, they're not in here. This is where we got drip leaf, though. Oop. Are they in here? No. Here? No. Hello? No slip. No slip. Pickles. 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 Where are they? There they are. Oh, they count as light sources. Okay. That makes sense. I'll take them. That's also going to require coral blocks. I know where the other ones are. Okay. We got that. We've got all the other bits. Wherever they could be. Oop. So we got... Oh my goodness. Excuse me, I'm forgetting about these ones over here. Listing binds. Okay. Hello. Oh, I had them here. Okay. Whatever. So I know these are all gonna be like together. So they're like water. These ones get rid of each other basically. When you pick it up, you can't just have like the one and then take something off of it. So that's something to note with these. This one has an existing bush. This one has an existing bush. This one can have a source. These ones can have sources too. This one has a source as well. These ones kind of like they're like in their own category in a way. I have a flower box, I think. Yes, I do. It does flowers. Take those. Take peonies. And take some of them lilacs. And then that's good. There we are. So, roots. I don't have roots. Let me just take this. And oh, I have rooted dirt right here. So if I think what it is you like put this like this, and then you bonemeal it, and then you can snap that off there. Right? Okay. Can you do it without shears? No. It's only with shears. Okay. And this one is also like coming from like an existing block kind of deal. It's going to appear below. Yeah, you need shears. Right. These ones you don't need shears. These ones you do need shears. These ones you don't need shears. These ones automatically pop off. All of these ones automatically pop off. These ones you need shears. Okay, so let's think more. Cocoa beans we still need. Vines, lichen, roots, tall flowers, cocoa beans, ferns, seagrass, sea pickles, drip leaf, glowberries, and nylium. and regular grass. So we have our regular grass, we have our seagrass, we have our ferns. I thought I grew them. Yeah, I have our ferns. Our cocoa beans, our drip leaf, and our nylium. So nylium is gonna, of course, require a silk touch pickaxe. To pick it up. And big drip leaf is gonna not require that. Let me think here. Why did I go here? Why did I go here? Why did I think these things? That is really the question. And then the other thing will be it'll require like a bunch of netherrack. Netherrack can't be like renewably generated, so I got to keep that in mind. It'll just have to be like loaded with netherrack in order to make more. So I have to think about that as like an input-output sort of situation. If we run over here, should be good. Okay, hello. Pop that open. And we've got these two, which are floor babies, and they kind of require a specialized system. And then we've got, I forgot the big drip leaf again. All I need to do is, not you, I don't think, anyway. You, taking you with me. We're just gonna go back to the sorter, like a good kid, just casually. Not doing anything bad today. It's not like Toxic would ever be very, very upset that I did this. He wouldn't. To be clear, he wouldn't. It's just that I'm probably the only person who could do this successfully, which is take something out of the sorter for a minute to duplicate it. So like I can pop that there. Go here. I'm going to take one of these. Pop it there. And then I think I can just, yeah, and that'll be good, right? So now I can just take that and put it back. There we go. Okay, nothing happened. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. I'm sure Toxic actually wouldn't care too much, but you know, it's always a little nerve-wracking. This is good over here. So most of these require bone meal. Some of them require other things like, well, shears. And some of them even require not shears, but like, thank you, other bits and pieces. So this will fall apart, similar to these things. So like when I take one of these and I break it, it breaks the entire thing. It doesn't break just a piece of it off. So that has to be noted. So it's similar to these. So these are all similar to each other. These are good. Oh, nice. These are all good. This is good. So now, am I missing anything? Cocoa beans still. Just cocoa beans, I think. Grass. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Like, go get me cocoa beans. Boop, boop, boop. So we do have like a semi-automatic thing already set up right over here, but it's kind of, you know, it's just here. And how it works is you can press this button here and go boop, and it pops all of them off and it just flows in. And then you replant them. So I'm going to keep this here for a while because somebody made this and wanted it. So, you know, I don't want to like leave it alone. And I've also been, oh, glass hole. And I've also been, you know, bringing some of this stuff into different places. This across. Looks kind of brokenish. Yeah, it is. it is kind of brokenish. Let's be real. It's a lot kind of brokenish. But, you know, it's what it is, right? Is what it is. I can't remember where the output is. I think it's that right there. Yeah. So, and also here. Yeah. So I'm going to go and put this over by here. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is another thing that it just needs to rest on jungle wood and then you can pop it off. But you still have to replant it is the thing. So it's... Once it's gone, it's gone. So it's similar, I would guess, to these ones. So this one kind of has to exist on its own. Excuse me. Don't put this on top of grass, or grass, on top of tree leaves. Sorry, I'm thinking about this for myself, like what I'm doing as far as designing things. And too much chocolate, it true. I think that's everything. So we got vines, lichen, roots, and nether vines. Done. Tall flowers, cocoa beans, ferns, and seagrass. Yep. Sea pickles, strip leaf, glow berries, and nylium. Yep. And grass. So now we got to think about how each of these is going to be farmed in. So we've got vines and cocoa beans. Oop. So actually, vines is manual. Doesn't really need anything in particular. So it can just kind of like be on something where it can grow down, right? All it needs is like a surface or a, thing that it can be on where you can shave it off. Like bloop, 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 bloop. So just a decent wall to be on, basically. And, it doesn't need... Vines grow naturally, so it doesn't need to be bone mealed or anything like that, or have anything really, happen to it in general. But it does need some... What's it called? You do need to do it in order. So, like, you can't... Like, if you want the optimal thing, you can't go bop, 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 bop. Unless it's gripping the wall, right? Oh, because it didn't work for that one because they were connected. If it's gripping the wall, you can go anywhere and it should be fine. Testing my theory now. Right, so if I'm like this and I take that one off, yeah, because it's on a wall, it will just stay there. Okay, good to note. Vines can be inseminated with the right shears and things. Yeah, I think so. So the thing is, we can have like a big vine wall, just even outside the building, like, and have people just run around and go, with the vines, and just immediately get them all. But these are supposed to be small farms. We don't need it to be big. So I think only a couple of them will suffice. Cocoa beans, they need to have... So, this doesn't really require anything. It just needs a wall. Oh, hey! Hey, Tommy, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, I hope that's okay. I credited you in the thing. Thank you. I was really happy. I really like it a lot, so I was like, I'm gonna use it because it's so pretty. And like, I don't know. I hope it's all right. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you approve, because I was like, oh no, what if Tommy Boy's gonna be like, it was cool that you have art and all, that I made that art and all, but no. Tommy will not die for you. This is the different RPG dating sim that I was remembering. But honestly, I'm in for it. Like, let's be here for it. I would listen. It's fine. I've unlocked the Tommy event. I've unlocked the Tommy event. Hold on. I'm going to mute for a second. All right, I have to jump off for 1 moment. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Tommy's a romance play and NPC. I've just unlocked so many things. I need to take a break from it for a second. All right, I'll be right back. Let me put some tunes on for a sec. All right, there we go. We are back. Do not mind me. Des, I was having a really bad day today, but this lifted my mood so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet, Tommy. Of course. You're such a sweetie. I really like that pixel art, and I'm not wearing the skin that I usually wear. Like, right now I'm just wearing the black skin, which it also looks like. Honestly, hold on. I'll be right back online with this. Let me just... Sorry, this is going to look like nothing for a second. I'm going to put on my other skin. And also get rid of all of those arrows in my body. Because, dear God, it is a lot. Play. Hopefully this will get captured. By the way, I got pulled away because my partner just finished setting up their standing desk. Hopefully this will... There we go. Yeah, so my partner just finished setting up their standing desk, and they're very, very happy with it. And they wanted me to come see it, and it looks amazing. It really does. Like, their setup is really wonderful. So they were like, "Oh, let me show you this. Oh my God, I just finished it." So I was very, very happy. But is how it is, you know. And we back from AFK, and is not today. Perfect. Welcome back. Hello. Changing your skin. Let me slip into something more comfortable. I mean, this is what my profile picture is based on, which is great. And it looks really cool, and I'm very happy with it. Because, yeah. I also have wings on my back as well as the cape now, but it's so nice. I love my skin. I love it so much. With my little dress. Well, it's like a skirt and thigh-high things, and it's a bit much, actually, when you think about it too much. I try not to think about it too much. I don't know. It's a lot. It's fine. Villager here. So now I can remove this because I think everyone knows that everyone's at the dome now. All right, let's see. What was I doing? This needs rooted dirt. This doesn't need anything except for a surface to be on. This needs dirt or grass to be on. This needs jungle wood. Oh, you should. I'm sure Quail would love it. Oh my God. He's been doing so much work at Lag too when he's been on. Like, he helped design, I don't know, Tommy, if you've seen some of the stuff that he's worked on, but he did the entire, oh, I mean, you could possibly. It's been a while since he's been on. He did the entirety of this bottom part. So not this, but this. Down here. This entire thing. Which looks amazing. I don't even know what we're going to do with the space. Yeah, it just looks so good. This might be where all the bulk stuff goes. I don't know. We're going to do great though. He and Bear have been working really hard on the sorting system and everything that goes with it, like as far as like building around it. Queen Bee. Oh yeah, Infiniflor. Yeah. And then he also, I don't know if you've seen where he made, was it? Oh, hi, Case. He made, oh no, we're not going to spoil any surprises for Quail, don't worry. Bear, you have to promise. Bear's the only liar here. I'm just kidding. Bear is lovely and doesn't lie to anybody or yeah. Yeah, sheep farm. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm kidding. I'm just making funny with it. It's okay. Yeah. It looks really great. He did like almost everything for it. Like me and Bear helped a bit, but he ended up doing like a lot of like the little redstone component. He did all the redstone stuff for it actually. The only thing that I added was this, which is the system. Yeah. The only thing that I added was this, which is the system that refills the shears up top. But everything else, yeah. I only really helped move the sheep too. He did the entire like thing out here, and all of the powered rails everywhere, and all of the observers and things. I think I did help with a couple of these unit things, but it wasn't like it was just a few. So Yeah, and he did like a really great job. It looks great. I'm very excited for it. I cleaned up some of his stuff here, like the beacon, and moved some of his things into this chest here. But overall, oh, and I got rid of the extra sheep that were here. But yeah. Oh yeah, you did help a little too, Case. I watched through his eyes, and therefore I was the manager. Tommy, let's be real. You're always the manager. That's how this relationship works. That's why every time you come on I say Tommy time ? Try to say it before you say Tommy time. Oh, that Tommy man. Nice. Wee. Let me see. Now, I was doing something that I completely forgot about. Oh, I was going to grab jungle wood and other little supplies and bits that will probably be needed before people can get it. Before we usually, because it takes us to get everything loaded. It's true. I try to say it beforehand. I usually get it beforehand, but sometimes I miss it. Oh, I'm sorry that nobody's coming. Maybe I'll come to the glass hole. There. Oh. But I am working on this. I get distracted by everything, so. Jungle logs. Every time I get it first, I grow stronger. You gotta tell M yourself that you will use the glass hole. Oh, hello. What am I doing here? Oh, hello. Sir? I ran away. I'm not on the server. I know, but it's okay. You can say it in the chat. It's not good. God damn it. I'd log in, but pup yell. Yeah. Oh no. I think this has to be on gravel or sand. And another for the commune. I think it's down South Tunnel. We demonitor something. Nah, you'll be fine. Plus it's M. Like, it's M. I don't think it'll be a big deal. Oh, yeah. This needs to be here. And then this needs to have coral blocks. And this just needs brick walls. These are standalone. This is these. Doesn't need anything except for these. Same with this stuff, I think. Yeah. Does it need a specific block to hang off of? Like this twisting vines doesn't need anything specific. No, I can pretty much just go on anything, right? Oh, I didn't know they didn't. What? Why didn't it? What? Do I actually need... I could have sworn that I didn't need cheers for this. I guess I do. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna have to let you go for inappropriate behavior for a mod. Oof. So many portals. Oh, Madame, why are you literally picking up all of the bedding? What are you doing? Peanut. Honey, how did you get under there? I'm very impressed with her right now. Around back. This is a journey right now. Tommy says to tell M I will use her glass hole. It's okay. If I said that you said it, then it doesn't count as you saying it. Oh yes, please do. Come any Oh, I should come here more often. This is horrible. Oh no. Yes. I'm still streaming. Banned from Twitch after this. Lol. Just curious. Yeah. I've been on for 4 hours, 15 minutes. Usually my streams end up being around that. I'm getting spammed again with these follow and unfollows. I hope the follow sound isn't too loud. If it is, let me know. I'll just turn it down. Everything looks good. I'll fight. People swear on Twitch all the time, so it's not a big deal. And also, like, I don't know. Mine's not marked for mature audiences, but I don't think that most of the content is, like, bad off, you know? So I think it's fine. And if I'm really, like, thinking that it's going to be a night when I'm swearing up a storm, I'll probably just mark it as, you know, mature audiences for that night or something. I remember I saw that Joe did that for the poetry stream the other day. What's the warning system? It's like, yeah, weirdly enough, you know how I'm not an affiliate? I'm 3 followers away from affiliate. Everything else is in place for it. And I didn't realize it until today. Which is kind of funny, because I was like, oh, excuse me? Time to make 3 new emails. Apparently, I don't know. I was just going to use my Desire Fire 14 email. I don't know. I don't use it for anything else, so we'll see. You! Oh my god, wait. No. Bad Tommy, bad. Thank you, but bad Tommy. Tommy needs to have email rights rescinded. Why did you do? I kind of want to go see the booty. I do want to go see the booty. M been making booty, but I don't know. I do want to go see the booty. That booty for me. I don't know. Tell that to emails Tommy boy, and Tommy boy. Oh no. Boy. Oh god. You've ascended from Tommy boy to Tommy boy. The statue is the shop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bonemeal adds ambiance, semi-automatic, no Bonemeal. Okay, so everything else here looks to be good besides the sea pickle, which needs some coral. Each eye actually takes away power though. Boy. It's your clone, it has half the power. Looks like a reef. Oh my. This sounds amazing. I kind of want to go over there. Oh, I'm holding back. I'll go over there like maybe tomorrow or something, because I've had a really long stream today and I should probably get off soon. So I think my average stream time now is around 4.5 hours, and it's kind of ridiculous, but that's also how long I end up playing Minecraft each day. So maybe it's not ridiculous. Maybe it's a little much. Oh my god, Em! Just this guy who never leaves his better house and also uses Internet Explorer on his main browser, but it's on an Apple tablet. That is a feat, my friend. That person, I don't know whether I respect them, whether I want to be them, or whether I hate their guts. Because there's something in there. There's something about them. There's something. Because he's lying to himself. Oh no. It's better. I came in here looking for coral. That's not coral, my friends. This one of these is not like the other. Which one has a lot of things? Those are sponges. So that's not coral, fam. The girls are yelling at each other. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm going to use this bubble coral because I think that is probably only one, honestly. When he wants to watch a YouTube video, he has to wait 7 to 10. Just go to. Oh no. He says it's better because he's lying to himself. Oh no. Did you try to post a link, Tommy, by the way? I think I have links turned off, sorry. I don't remember. Or that said YouTube and then followed by a .com. Wow. Wow, censorship. Oof. Wow. Oh my god, the jam sneezed, so I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. I don't know what is gonna happen. Oh no. I yawned instead. What is my life? And then, of course, water. Several of these things are gonna need water. This could have water too. YouTube allowed on Twitch. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This seems good. Okay. So everything seems chill. I know that kind of the basis of Twitch is not allowed. No Twitch allowed on Twitch. Yeah, I think it's quite literally anything with like a .com or dot something because it's blocking all links. So quite literally, all I want to do is similar to what I have over here, which is it just be that. It's not that big a deal. Like some of these really don't even need it, you know? This one you can just push it off. That's why I was wondering how the hell, or like why it was, you know, why? Because like, see, you can, that's interesting that like, maybe it's because you placed it. Ah, that's weird. So if you place it, it doesn't come back. But if you pick it up, like if it gets bone mealed, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Got him scammed. If I just... Yeah! What the heck is life? I guess maybe it's because it's on Nylium, but... Still. The feck? The feck? I'm gonna take this. Take these two. Suing Mojang. Should I petition? I should petition for Joe to come see this. Oh no. Oh no. But oh yes. However, yes, that seems dangerous. That seems like it seems like you're playing a dangerous game over there. Nothing a little danger won't fix. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she did do the dragon summoning that one time. I don't know. I wonder if we'll do it like if my chest bony will die. I wonder if we will like do a big tour that's I don't know, maybe something, maybe like a year in. Wondering if that's what it's going to be, because so much has been made. The thing is that with the last, I remember that the server slowed down after like 6 months. Oh, hey, Mike. I know the server slowed down after like 6 months for the realm, after, you know, it got moved over from realms. So I don't know if that's kind of the feel, like every 6 months kind of do things. It was really nice when Sean and NJ toured SOM. Like, it was super fun. I would love to do that again. That was super fun too, because I was like, Sean, hello. Like, I remember I just followed Sean around. I was a newbie and I was like, BB, it's okay, you can follow me. That was like one of the first days I had joined too. That was great. But it was super fun. I love the part where he died. Out of context. Out of context. I don't know about that. Out of context. Oh no. Peanut, what are you doing? Are you being sus? Are you sus, ma'am? She's looking sus. She looking sus. Scream is probably still in the world download. Yeah. My goodness. She's gonna vent. Peanut, will you vent? She's already been venting all day. She's been under all of the fleece and things, and I'm just like, girl, you're gonna get a cold. She's gonna get all sniffly from it, and she knows it. So I have to mess with her bedding a little bit and make sure that it's all good for her to climb under. Bebe. Little Bebe. Alright, we got all these. We got all this. So now it's the question of how will this be laid out. So the way I want this to kind of go is I actually want 2 entrances, because I really like entrances that are like this, even though it's still up like that, you know, something where it's maybe a little bit farther apart, to be fair, but I like entrances that are like that, like there and there. That way it feels more open, or even like we just get rid of this entirely and we just have like an awning here maybe, and then we have like a casual walk-in over here. I think that feels okay too. That also means that I can put something that feels a little more, I don't know, maybe I could put the vine farm out the front under the awning, or like attached to the awning even for parts of it. That might be something that we can do. Let me see. Sorry, my mouse is caught on God knows what's on my desk right now. We'll pop this here, and I need to empty my inventory. Casual walk-in. Where's the pro gamer walk-in? It's in the back with all the pro gamer nerds. Pro gamers aren't allowed in my store, actually. No pro gamers allowed. They're banned. If I see a pro gamer, that's it. It's over. There's no going back. Banned. Pro gamers are all banned. I don't accept them in my community. That's so mean. Oh God. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's chill. It's not a big deal. Bro tamer. Oh dear. Oh dear, Tommy. Oh dear. So then we've got something like this. Hello, hello, hello. We'll have like a cute little bit and bit, which honestly I think what I'd want to do ends up maybe not going with what we had in mind with this early on, but what we could do is something like this. So we bring this down. so that it's kind of more close to the path. And that way it feels more like an entrance in. And then something like that where we have a step up here instead. So I should probably chill. The end of all these. No. I mean, you can chill if you'd like, my friend. No chill, only violence. Nope. That's not good either. Nope. This isn't getting better, Des. This isn't getting better. Calm down. Put the spoons away. Ah, yes. Lag. Oop. Is there a lot of lag? Or, ah, yes, lag and then, oh, it's lovely here. I'm hoping it's the latter. Because that would be nice. That's the hope anyway. I think that's pretty decent. Okay. So then this would be, yeah. So we'd do something like that. And then we'd have like a, sometimes in the middle of June, I cry about my mother a lot. This isn't the song I was thinking. PvP on, it's not your fault, no need to worry. I need to empty my inventory. Oh, actually, I need to pull out my redstone box and put the redstone bits in there. And then I need to empty my inventory. This. Okay, and then I'll grab all of the bits here, and then I'll go and grab some spruce. Ouch. Heat Waves is a great song. There's some people on there who need to touch some grass. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Not just touch some grass, honestly. Some people just need to get out more. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I did kind of want to hold on to, no, there's a ton of it at my thing and I have a silky spoon. So that should be that I need. That should be fine. I need that too. And that, this is going well. I probably don't need that yet. These I do need. This is bone meal. This is also bone meal. I've got two things of bone meal. Okay. Let's see. We need to just take them to Snurch. Snurch is the best place. Snurch is where everyone needs to be. You can take them to the non-denominational worship site of Toxic, which is a beautiful place on the Toxic Strip where you can offer things to your respective god or gods. And you may possibly receive currency back to spend at the casino nearby. Am I toxic? Because, yes. Am I starting to advertise Toxic's own strip? Yes. Did I build things on that strip? Yes. Oh no. Puppy. Puppy declared bedtime. It be that way. The rats usually look at me and say, it's time for me to come out. You need to stop. And I'll be like, what do you mean? I'm like, Dad, you need to stop being such a poop to me right now. I'll be like, gentlemen, please, hold your applause. It doesn't go well, usually. I'll pray to David if I go. Allies. Up we go. If the rats are like, they just want out. They just want out. They are very cute little bebs that would like to play out on the on the office floor. I share the room with them, and they will go around and they'll be very, very cute and run around on the floor. But if I'm on the computer, I can't watch them and see if they're going to get into some stuff, because sometimes they try to get into stuff that I don't want them to get into. Then I have to go and be like, hey, specifically usually Chai, you little shit, please stop. Like, you need to stop, please, Donka. Like, it's not how we doing it today. And he's usually very cooperative. He screams at me. Of course he does, because he's my son and he knows better than to not scream at me. But, you know, it is how it is. Rats are good, but gerbils are cool. Pets love to scream and starved of attention. He screams because you touched him. He screams because everyone cannot touch the Chai. If you touch Chai, all is lost. Why have you touched him? Why have you forsaken us? You touched the Chai, and now you must die. That is how it goes. And he looks at you and he says, if you ever touch me again, I swear to God. And you go, yes, Chai. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. You're always right. Honestly, he runs this house. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, he knows better. He knows better than to not run this house. Oh, nice. GG. How's that? That actually looks pretty nice. Put that there. Sometimes all I think about is sadness. Wow, this is going well. Alright. What about that? I could probably do like a corner situation here, right? Is that possible? Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we never put the enchanting setup back in lag. Yeah, we forgot. Yeah. I didn't care where to put it. Since our setup is a fountain in the center now. I thought maybe one of the corners, but it would be not symmetrical. It's difficult to know. That's kind of the feel I'm looking for here. And then maybe something like this. Oops, not that. Baby, we can hit the 405. Crying about all my life. If we do something like this, my plan is to try and have, was I thinking walls? What was I thinking? There were things I thought here that I am not thinking now, that I'm not considering. Probably just glass, honestly. Like glass, just glass across here, and have a glass door and maybe some banners, maybe? Might be good. I don't want to focus too much on the building itself until I know where everything's going, but it's also a little hard to figure out where everything's going when it's all like this. I farted on your pillow. Thanks. Oh, hey, Quail. I know exactly who did this. Oh, I didn't think Quail was on. Is he Quicker Quail on there? Whoa. Say hi for me. Oh, Tommy's in the chat, by the way, Quail, and wants to say hi. And he's been bragging about how much he loves you. And that's totally what's been going on this entire time, actually. He totally hasn't been flirting with flirting with Em and her glass hole. Definitely not. That's not what's been going on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. This looks good. Alright, it's probably getting pretty late, and I have started this. Gross, there's flirting in this chat. Listen. Not flirting in the chat. The only one allowed to flirt here is me, and I'm only allowed to flirt with people in game. And even then, it's like, The only one allowed to flirt on main is me, okay? I'm the one here. I'm the one you hear. I'm the one with the hot voice. I don't believe this, by the way. Bro, flirt with me more than... Oh, I can't flirt with you because you're not in game. So, fight me. Fight me. When you ain't in game, you don't get flirts, fam. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. This is gonna look good, I think. If we... Fact. I flirt with Bear, but he's in game, so it's fine. It makes everything okay. There's gonna be a couple of chests and things in here, probably. Well, duh, there's gonna be a couple of chests and things in here, probably. What do I want to do as far as... I'm really just trying to think. Okay, I only flirt with danger. This is true. Case confirmed to be only danger sexual, nothing else. Oh, hello, you're in chat. Yay, hello, welcome. Yay. Oh, yeah, Tommy was trying to flirt with you through me. Wasn't going well, I don't think. Apologies. Good day to you. I am just finishing up here, I think. I'm still jumping around and pondering where I put things. I think I'm gonna think about vines last because they just go against a wall somewhere. Cocoa beans need a couple of these. I'm gonna plan that, like, maybe they'll just be like similar to what we had over there. Something like that. I think I want to be able to gather... This is a big one, honestly. Like, it doesn't need to be this big, is the thing. But I think they'll only want to gather from one side. So if it's... So maybe instead what it can be is that one side of the wall is just all jungle wood. Like it might just be like this, you know? Chat double sending for anyone else? Nah. Nobody's allowed to flirt on my Christian Minecraft server. How bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is probably just being weird. Tommy's here. Tommy time? I'm here to flirt with Des! Tommy! No flirting! Are you here for the glass hole? I was told I'd be flirted with if I'm blocked. Oh my god, the flirting. Oh no. Oh no. Something you should know about me. I actually have no idea how to flirt, my friend. I was declared not flirtable at a young age. I could try, but it is sad. I'll be coming for your glass holes. I made it worse. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Why you gotta be like this? I love you. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess and I love it. Oh, it's a mess. All right, give me all of these. I need to put some of this away. What does my phone say? It says Liara is live and says good day to you. I'm gonna have to raid. I'm gonna have to raid Joe soon and run away before I have to. I have to go flirt with Tommy real quick, I guess. All right, time to go find Tommy and flirt with him. Let's see. Let me go put all of this away. Feel free to mute me because I only cause problems. Oh my god. Beb. Oh. Why you got B? This is my flirt apparently. I just go, Bebo, why? Bebo, what's going on? Listen, okay? I got together with my partner because they climbed through my window and said, hey, and I said, this is a friend thing. And they said, oh, I'll be very respectful of you then. And then they refused to like sit on the bed with me. They were like, I cannot be near you. and I was like, this seems like flirting. I agree. Do not be near me. This is flirting. Yeah, let me show you what's going on at lag real quick, Quail. Let me first grab a shulker so I can do. Somebody's going to horny jail right now. I don't like to say horny jail in chat. I think it's fine to say it on Twitch though. Hi, I'm talking about how everyone's going to horny jail. Thanks for visiting. It might be a mine. Some people go into some type of jail. I need to build one of those. Horny jail. Yes, please do. I would visit. This is where we're at. This is tonight. We're all in horny jail tonight together, okay? If I'm here, y'all are with me. Redstone poor. Oh no. Wait, what's Kanika asking for? Jail time? It's for map art. Oh, a lot of you can have some from lag if you need Kanika. Oh, M might be better for that actually. So we'll go for that. Haven't you seen Summer Camp? Summer Camp is horny jail. This is true. This is true. All right. So things that have been updated around here, Quail. There's a lagometer. This was made by Superstone, I think. And it's great. It shows how laggy it is here. It's particularly laggy today. Usually it's in the light blue there. But yeah. And then what else has been going on? This has been going. Bear has been putting the work in right here. Look at that. Look at that. Still going. I mean, Bear's taking a little bit of time to do it, but it's huge and amazing, and it's going. And lighting is happening as well. Oh, also, if you go over to your wool farm, I finally put in the mechanism for refilling the for refilling the shears right here. So I did it above, and I used the same kind of track pattern that you did, basically, maybe just like, you know, other side kind of thing, with very few powered rails, and it is set up to detect the back one right over here, which is attached to, I think, the gray sheep, and basically say when this loses one of these, when it becomes not completely full, turn on this powered rail over here and don't hurt Des in the face, and send it up and down and things. So it's good. As good as good. And then everything else I feel like is just chill. We updated the map a little bit, I guess. I haven't done anything. What Y level is the Nether Hub? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we updated the map a little. So I put in mob farm, wolf farm. I re-put in the moss farm. I labeled the summer camp, but I labeled the toxic summer camp. I need to rename it and just call it summer camp because otherwise nobody's gonna be able to see it. I labeled the lumber shed, and this was already labeled, and labeled the sorter as well. So we're working on it. We're doing our best. And now I have to go find Tommy to go flirt with him. Actually, Tommy, I have a real good way of flirting with you. I hope that you don't mind, because I have seen you die on this server several times. I don't think that you're counting your deaths or anything. Oh, that's okay. I am coming to flirt with Tommy in the glass hole. I mean, I can run you through in a little bit, Quail, after I go see M's glass hole. Oh, Tommy's not counting his deaths. Interesting. Huh. How do I get to the... Where is glass hole again? I'm sorry, I keep... Oh, it's in the jungle commune. It's in the jungle commune, right here. Babalar, please. Oh, okay. Sorry. Balabar. Shoop shoop. Shoop de doop. Hoop de hoop. Hoop doop hoop doop hoop de hoop. This is going well. I love having frolicking in my glass hole. Honestly, same. All this hoopla. Maybe I should be there too. TBHE. Joe Uncle Commune. Okay. Hemlo. Excuse. No. Hi. Hello. Should I follow you? Okay, I follow you. I'm gonna follow you, Em. Sorry, I'm taking my time. Whee! Hello, hello. Doop 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 doop. Shooba doop 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 doop. Prismarine portal under construction. It's in the Prismarine one, Tommy. Oh, south. You're not. Or as one of my favorite shirt makers would say, I am very dumb in a hot way. There, am I flirting yet? Did I do it? Did I do it? I lost you, Em. I'm lost. I'm already lost. I don't know what's going on. Wait, are you over here? No, these are arbor stands. I don't know where I am. Oh no. Hello. Oh. Hi. I totally didn't get lost. I'm fine. Oh. Oh. Wait. I want to be in on this. Give me 1 second. I have a thing for this. Oh, Cedric is here, right? Is that Zed? Yeah. Hey, Zed. Oh, Ooh, there we go. I'm streaming a little longer than usual. This is what I wanted. Give me a moment. That's my armor. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this, and I wanted, because I don't get to use this often. So we're gonna do this. It's called Please Do Excuse My Rudeness. I just took away my own thing. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I'm coming. I promise. I just wanted a chance to use my little trident. A little bit of trident in my life. Coming through the things now. Here I go. Wee. How do I get in? Hello. It me. Oh. I'm crying a lot and I see you. The back door. Ooh woo. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Hi. Hi, sir. Did you give me what I wanted? You did not. I lost a trident recently. Is this a booty? Is everything a booty? This seems pretty Interesting. Hmm. Oh. That is not the booty you seek. Is this the booty I seek? Because this looks like somebody got a Judy. Oh, somebody definitely got a Judy. Hello, Judy. Good day to you. This is, let me just, hello, M's Glass Hole. Come inside. Tommy, come here. We gotta go inside. This is a group outing. Let's go. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, yes. Oh, no. There's a lot of cake. Where is the cake? Why aren't you selling cake in here? What the hell? There is glass. I do want all of this glass. I know you've got your glass hole here. How much is the glass in the glass hole? Oh, am I not selling cake? Yeah. I need to know. 6 stacks per diamond. Oh, okay, okay. For some reason I interpreted that weird. This is now not safe for work. Nah, it's fine. We're working with innuendo here, okay? Oh, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. Oh, you have one, okay. Bring. Is it okay if I take... Oh, I didn't think about this, actually. Also, yeah. Need to spend my diamonds. Hello, it me. I need to spend my diamonds on the things and stare at Tommy's butt. And go over all the things. I didn't say anything about Tommy's butt. Everything's fine. 6 stacks per diamond? No! He's dancing! I have to leave! I'm a taken man. I may be poly, but I have rights. But I have rights. Maybe poly, but I have rights. This doesn't make any sense. Oh no. I'm too flustered for this. I have to leave. I mean, there's no way out of the hole. It's over there. I can't do it. It's too nice in here. I'm a little worried, Em, about your sandy hole. You can't say you're staring at every much of the not That's fair. Here, we all just gotta chill. It's chill. All hail the trident. Is there a magical mystical trident somewhere? Oh? Oh? I want to hide things in here. I want to put myself right here. No one saw anything. I am a child, okay? I'm a child! This hour class. I would classify this statue as a Judy. Interpret that as you will. Interpret as you will. Interpret as you will. Done. I'm leaving. I didn't do anything. I don't have signs or anything. I've just been here shopping this entire time. I bought some stuff. It was really fun. You're naked. No, wait. What skin are you wearing, though? Oh, it's a cute skin, though, so it's fine. I'm dead. I bought something censored. I have to leave. I'm about to get banned. I'm about to get banned from my own...
I'm gonna ban myself from my own chat. This is where I'm at right now. Thank you for having me at your glass hole. I have a full stream. Thank you for censoring yourself for me. I appreciate you, and also I am embarrassed. Not because of anything that you did, just because I am embarrassed. Oh, I got hurt by a friendly neighborhood poisony boy. Where is the friendly trident? Oh, it's this. This thing? Will not get you banned from Twitch 10 out of 10. I'll ban myself. It's fine. I don't know where the glitchy beb is. I will get you banned from Twitch. 10 out of 10. I don't know where it is. Is it up? Where is it? It's this way? Okay. Over there. Let me just... Okay, I have all my gear on. Oh, I see. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not a sinner, okay? I know better. I know better than to touch it. I'm not a sinner. I've never sinned in my life, my friend. It looks beautiful. I love it. Thank you. This is very safe for work. I'm not working, though. Beacons are cheap here. Oh. Stirring the water. It's just going bloom, 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 bloom. I cleaned her out. All right. Well, at least it's clean. I need to leave. I gotta go. I'm leaving now. The vibes are off. Yeah. It's a lot. It's the same glitch. Oh yeah, the thing with the sorry. Apologies, Gaia. Usually I'm just chill, but today was a different kind of day, apparently. Hiding in a cave. I'm gonna go dye my hair. Lol, this feels very M today. Sounds good. Well, I got to flirt with Tommy a little bit, so we're good there. My phone is blowing up. Who's blowing up my phone? Somebody sent me a heart. That's pretty gay. Oh yeah, Kanika, did you still need redstone? Flirt with Tommy. You took a peek at my butt and ran. This is my definition of flirting, okay? Listen, I didn't say what quality of flirt I was gonna be. Just because I was flirting doesn't mean I'm good at it. I simply had to pick a jumpy. No! Did say you didn't know how to flirt. I don't know how to do things, okay? I don't know where I am half the time. I'm okay. I'm very red now. That's where I'm at. I'm not small, but I am gay. I am just a gay boy with a little gay heart. I cannot imagine the stress you are under. Oh no. Oh no. I must be a Jew. I must be a Jew. How do I leave? I must be a Jew. Kanika, did you still need... Here, I'm gonna ask Kanika about the redstone. Do you still need redstone things? I think I can get you like a stack of blocks or something. Whee! I somehow picked up some tropical fish. I think with this I must call it a night because otherwise things will be hard. I think I'm gonna go and drop off some redstone. Twiddle if you're watching. Tommy time out. Oh, cute. I think I'm gonna go drop off some redstone. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Wait, no. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, M, thanks. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. You're cute. And I liked your glass hole. It was very lovely. Thanks for flustering me and making it possible for me to flirt with Tommy in a glass hole. It was a lot. I always love your puns. It is so much. I'm in tatters. That's okay. I mean, this is a situation where it's like, you know, just come if you want to. Like, it's chill, you know? It closed. Pulled pork got mad. He went all wood quartz shop. Oof. That's kind of a day. Yeah. Did it move? I don't know if it moved. I think it really just closed because pulled pork wasn't going to be on anymore. Yeah. With the diamond incident. Yeah, he had a really hard time with the whole diamond thing. I'm still bartering the bits from it. Oh, okay, cool. So Sean is a co-owner, so it should be fine. Just break in. Yeah, I think it was something that he's focused on, like, intensely, and it was hard having that devalued. And I don't know. Oh yeah, we're having the thing happen this Tuesday. I forgot about that. Shoot. I didn't think about that at all. Crap. What time is that at? I don't even know what time that's at. Yeah, same. Yeah, there was a diamond dupe sort of thing where somebody left a ton of diamonds. I'm gonna just give these to you. It's fine. I can always gather more redstone. And then the market price went up. Yeah. Basically, somebody ruined the economy, and he was very upset. And I think I can understand it, but also it's a little hard because... Yeah, I was in the conversation and it was getting to be a lot. I'm just gonna... I have to post maybe tomorrow morning in there and say to the people who had liked my post on there, who had, like, tapped out for their mental health, I'll be like, hey, we're talking about this on Tuesday if you want to attend. Yeah. So... I think that'll be good just to kind of remind everyone that we'll do it all. It was intense and it felt like a lot and it was like overwhelming for a lot of people and it was overwhelming for me too. So I just kind of like was like, this is a lot. The mayoral difference. Yeah, the whole mayor thing is kind of cute though. Oh, hey. I came to give you this, actually. I was going to put it in your mailbox, but I guess I can just give it to you directly. Where are you, me dear? I'm going to run away now. Good day to you. I'm dyeing my hair vintage red. Ooh, that's nice. He did work for the market price at the time, and then the market price went up. It was kind of a mess. Oh, 2 midterms? Oh, yikes. Hey, good luck. Oh, my shape render is on again. Oh no, not the beacon. I might have some extras. Honestly, actually Sean's on, so, yeah, Sean's on, so I'm sure that'll help. Purple! I am planning on dyeing my hair. Actually, I'm dyeing my hair on Tuesday. I have an appointment at 11 on Tuesday to finally get my hair dyed for the first time. I tried to dye my hair a while ago. It didn't go well. It didn't do anything. And it was a mess. But I tried to dye it purple as well, like a dark purple. And it just stained my scalp. That's it. But this time I'm going to a professional hair salon and asking them to do like a dark purple. Yeah, the only reason I'm going to like a nice place to get it done is because A, the person I'm going to is queer and trans mask, and I want to bring them coffee and make friends and that. And B, I have enough money to do it right now, and as somebody who, like, I'm not living paycheck to paycheck, but I'm also at this point in my life where I'm like, I'd rather do things that I enjoy right now than like save for something that I don't know is going to exist. Especially because my partner is, still in grad school, and in a lot of ways, if we're spending our life together, we haven't quite started it yet. So I'm just kind of like, okay, it's fine. We'll save what we can and go from there. So I spend my money on things like hair appointments and, occasionally nice things for my rats and nice things for my partner. And like I got them a thing to go get a back massage and things like that. And then, we save what money we can, but we just try to take care of ourselves and go from there. But that's only because I make enough money to be able to do that. Oh yeah, the rats are such sweethearts. I told my partner finally, please order the webcam. I'm gonna put rats on my stream. That way I can watch them too. I'll just plug it in and just stare at my rats the entire time. Hoard it all and fill your coffin with gold coins. Honestly, it'd be like that, I feel like sometimes. That's how my stepdad used to kind of run it, I think. And he's not exactly the nicest dude ever. So, I'd rather just go for it. Or like, for instance, I actually use the AC. My family would just like basically close off part of the house. And it was just a lot. Oh yeah, snakes and feeding rats. That's a hard thing to do. Yeah, because I think as long as your snakes are on frozen thawed, it's not too bad, because at least most of the time you can assure that they were killed humanely. And then also feeding live rats to snakes can be dangerous for the snakes. But I really like snakes, actually. I don't think I could have a snake because I think I'm too in tune with rodents now. But one day I'll have a snake. One day snake will come to me. Girls, okay, they said no. They said I can't have a snake. They said you will never have a snake and you are rude. Yeah, that's always really, really hard too. And even then, like, the hard thing too for me is I rescue a lot of biters or a lot of pink-eyed whites that are, like they're the white lab rat kind of deal looking thing. So it's like exactly what you would see in a lot of situations. And that's hard because, yeah, people like dehumanize them even when they're still alive and possibly could be really good pets. Pink-eyed whites are so sweet. I've had so many. I don't think I can do it. I can't have rats without a pink-eyed white. Like, I love them so much. We always have to have at least one, if not multiple. Like, how many pink-eyed whites have we had? We had Norm, we had Kaz, And they were huge, big boys. And then we had Twisty, and she had an ear infection, so she had a little twisted neck, but she was like super, super sweet, and we made sure to keep her her ears nice and clean. So she had a really nice long life. And Cleo as well, she was super cute. And now we have Snowshoe, and she's such a sweetie, and she's also a pink-eyed white. So we always like to have a pink-eyed white with us. Like, we always need at least one. It's hard when we don't have one. I don't know why. I think it's because our first rats were pink-eyed whites, and to us, that's the rat. Pink-eyed white, the rat. Beautiful rat, lovely rat. We love them so much. So we have to have them. Yeah. Blue Eyes White Ratty. Yep. Yep. It's the one I have to have. It's part of my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. It's my favorite card. It's my Beba. You know? Gotta have my Bebas. I need them. They're very good little rats, and you know, they work so hard to like become so happy in life and kind of overcome a lot of crap that they had to go through, and it's just really sweet to see them blossom into big sweet ratties that got to have full lives and do things that they want to do rather than things that they're forced to do. I don't know, it's really cool. Is it called so I don't know about genetics wise. We just call it like coats, really. Like there's not really like different breeds, or maybe it would be a morph, I don't know, but tends to just be like coats themselves or the shapes of their face and ears. So the types of rats that you can get, I mean, if you're not thinking about like African soft furs, because those I would classify almost as a different species, are Dumbo rats, who have these very like triangular faces, and then top-eared rats, who have kind of the traditional, like their ears are on top and that sort of thing, and their faces are a little bit narrower. You can also have a combination of like Dumbo and top-eared. Like I'm pretty sure one of my boys, he seems like he's probably a combination. And then one of my boys is, I don't know if he's a pure Dumbo, but he's got a very Dumbo face. That sounds so rude. It means that he's got really big ears, and he's just kind of like got a flat snout, and his eyes are more to the side, but he's just a big boy. He's such a sweetie. And I don't know, yeah. And then also the interesting thing too is that testosterone changes the faces of rats, like drastically. So if you have a rat that you got neutered pretty early on, their eyes will stay kind of similarly close together. Whereas if you get a rat and they grow in and they don't, they're not neutered or things like that, it doesn't mean that anything else bad will happen to them usually, but they have. Okay, I'm going on about rats for too long, aren't I? but they their faces get wider. I'm sorry. I get really excited about rats. I love them so much, and I've been rescuing them for like 4 years, so I can go on and on and on and on about them. They are such beautiful little creatures that I really love immensely, and I need them in my life. I don't know if I can do things without them at this point. I've had 10 rats in 4 years. That's a lot of rats to have in 4 years, actually. But it was more because, they had pretty short lifespans because they are, the ones that we got were rescues. So it was kind of expected that they wouldn't live very long, but it was very much worth it. All of them have a really, really, really big place in my heart. Like, I miss all of them immensely, but they definitely are just these wonderful little creatures that I like. If I believed in God, I would be like God's gift to the world. like if there is a God, I would be like, thank you for bringing rats to this world, because like, fuck yeah, man. Like, they're so cool. Like, they're so sweet. They're so loving. Please make them live longer. Like, why didn't you do that part though? Because they should live forever. Or at least as long as a doggo. Like, that would be lovely. But yeah. All right, I will actually have to go now since it is 5 hours. I've been on a 5-hour stream. Sister had rats for a while. Everyone was heartbroken when they passed. Yeah, the hard thing is that you form such a huge bond with them, and then you can lose them so quickly. And the medical care for them is I mean, people try their best and things, but it's not great because people don't think of them as pets most of the time. They think of them as pests, and that's hard to deal with, I think, when you care about them so much. Recently, this is so sad. This is where I'm at. I cried about a celebrity rat recently. Not even one of my rats, okay? Celebrity rat. His name was Chibi. And he was this big white rat who was rat aggressive, so he couldn't hang out with other rats, and he had a human that he could hang out with called Susan, who he called Susum. And like, Susan would post pictures of him, and she was doing everything that she could to prolong his life and like help him, like, get really good medical care. And she was going like way above and beyond. Like, she was venturing into things where rats just, people didn't care about them enough to do those things for them. He was getting physical therapy. He was getting special diets. He was, he was doing all these different things, and he lived for a very long time, honestly, and did great on it. His like physical therapy actually improved his hind leg regeneration, which is very rare to happen for rats, or like, I don't know if people tried it before. And so I was just like in awe because I lost all my boys so early, and all I want is for them to have a long life and to be able to give them that after they've been through a ton of like traumatic experiences. And just seeing somebody who was like super there for their rat and say like, hey, like, you can live through this. You can live, to 2.5 years old. You can do that, and it's going to be okay. And even with all these health problems, like, we're going to, be on the cutting edge of rat medicine. Like, that's amazing. It makes me so happy. And then when he passed away, I was just like, it feels like, I know that like it was his time, but it feels like it was all for nothing in some ways. Like, it wasn't, I know that that's not what it was, but it was sad because I could finally see like a rat improving and see that like the things that I had seen my rat suffer from, that some rats could come back from. And then he passed away, and that was so hard. It just hits me in the feels, because I miss my babies a lot. But yeah, I cried so much about it. Oh God, I'm not crying. I'm good. Okay, maybe a little bit. But they're just sweethearts. I just love cats. This is reminding me of that video about the lady who just really loves cats and she just wants to adopt all of them. I would be in it. I would do that. I would adopt all the rats. My partner would kill me and probably leave me. Oh yeah, goldfish. Yeah, it's hard. I love goldfish. They're just sweethearts, especially fish. Fish are so hard to take care of, but they can be so interesting and like good pets and wonderful little like lives to hang out with. All right, it's 10:45. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Joe and jump off for the evening. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I really appreciate it. And it was fun. It was super fun hanging out with everyone. And I was glad to see Quail. I haven't seen you in a while. It was good to see you on here. And no pressure to come back to the server. Just whenever you can, we'll be here still. And I'm happy to show you around another time, or also you can go back and look at the VOD because I activated VODs as well. I'm sorry that you didn't get to see it when I was running around and showing you stuff, and then I got distracted by M's glass hole and apparently Tommy's ass. Sorry for flirting with your husband. I'm a really bad flirt, so it's fine. Honestly, did not succeed. It's good. It's a good thing. I'm not good at succeeding at things, so it's fine. Have a nice night, everyone. I will send you on over to Joe now. If I can figure out how to get the raid thing working. Raid JoeHills. Good night. 5 viewers are ready to raid JoeHills. 6 viewers are ready. All right, let's go. Let's go.
the voice inside my head.
How's the poem going? I'm working on it. Hey, Desire Fire. Welcome. Working on a poem. Shorts are the stuff you don't